Beep 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 beep. Dork. Beep 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 beep. Dork. Beep beep beep. Good. Let me pause that. Good. Excellent. You know, just so I don't have 7 replays of myself playing. For no reason. Is that a guest? I want to guess up there. That's probably a guest. All right, Neep's ready. Neep's locked in. What? No, I'm not muted. No. That was crazy. I didn't start it muted. I was just muted for. Did I? That was a rough day. I spent 5 minutes talking about things, and then it was just muted. It's over. All right, wait. I got locked in. Is that a guest? Hold on. Or is that a Jade dude? I guess we'll do it. Gingerbread's on calendar, whatever. We gotta kill it anyway, so guest spawns. Oh, that is a guest. Oh my god, we're saved. There's a guest on the board. I hate this boss, bro. Can we remove it? I have an idea. Make it so the horns actually have little gaps in them. That'd be awesome. Or make it, I don't know, just literally just that, genuinely. You just have to tank it or back up. There's genuinely no... Ow. Trying to get my 4K DPS going. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I didn't ping anybody. Oh my god, I didn't even say, guys, neep. Didn't do that yet. And I can't do it now because I gotta run the mansion. Dog. Anyways. It's fine. I joined a server with barely any people in it. Like, actually. The server had 5 people in it. This is what happens when they today's pick. There's a bunch of servers to pick from. So I got a good 1-player server, so nobody's allowed to complain. I'm in. Oh, easily. I mean, there's probably 15 people in this server. Let's be honest. I mean... Oh, the only people in here should be the members and the people who are really quick. It's been 1 minute. I haven't even pinged the Discord yet. Which means a good, 20 people aren't even here. Bro, I've never got a heavy belt, so that's the only reason I'll ever even do this dungeon. Just hoping for a heavy belt, genuinely. You believe people were trying to get TK sets for nutcracker pistols when I said it might be good? Unbelievable. All right, I think that's a guest. Anyways, I'm gonna ping the people because it's funny. Do we like the thumbnail? Bro spammed everything. I can't wait to join the bro, look at this. I can't wait to join the Discord. Bro, it was a mistake. I'm being bullied. You guys get to watch me do this. And then also this dead Pixel Quest guild. I now find it funny to just spam. Because if you go up, there's just... What's this? DMs? Leaked DMs? Edit gone. No. You clicked enter like 15 times. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? No. No. Not. This was a mistake. This was an accident. Hold on. This was an accident. I have them all. These are all together. I meant to send a different thing. This was intentional. I did this on purpose. Okay, this was my doing. In fact, this was me just spamming this Discord. Anyways, heavy belt is meta after you get it. Facts. It's actually not meta because it's stupid. It's just good because Cinder play combo gets you 7,000 defense. Hard eyes ready. It's guest time. Hey guys, I guessed we're gonna have some luck today. I got the new spell. That's good. Now you get to do top damage or die because you're using a spell instead of healing. You know, 2 options. 2 possibilities, in fact. I snitched. What? Slide a Krampus staff. No, I'm a... Bamshi's wrong. It's not OP. He just does a lot of damage. Oh, my 1k DPS staff allows me to spam spells for real, bro. Lock in. Why would I give you anything, Trim, bro? You're the Erantric. You're the Arantrix of Pixel Quest. I hope you know that. And if you don't know what that means, and I'm sure you don't, it's an insult, Buster. I'm insulted. I'm full on hate. I'm a hater. My internet is back. It's crazy you say that because yesterday you were still on the game. You're still chilling. Still doing okay. Stop talking about the scrolls. Why? What? Oh yeah, the 15 attack scrolls you gave away for free. I don't even know how you got those. How do you get 15 without knowing they're impossible to obtain? Yes, the shotgun's better than Crimson Bow. It's worse on exceptionally high defense, but its potential is much higher. You can do double the DPS Crimson Bow can do at best. And at average, you be hitting about 3k DPS on 20-ish defense. It's just really bad on high defense. Okay, but I forgot this is Seer. Let me lock in so I don't die a horrible death like that guy. Bro, the boss is tweaking out. Look at this. The boss smelled my little aura in the corner and he went after it. I had to just run away. It's a miracle I have 700 health. Anyway, so it's Haunted House on calendar, and I have all the Haunted House keys that were thrown at me by Cesari, I think, or Coffee, one of the two. One of the two gave me the Haunted House keys. Anyways, I have those. So we'll be able to upkeep some Haunted House, but like I said, if Witch spawns, announce it. Witch is important. I don't have an Omni staff. I've got no drops from this boss. I don't know why you want one either. Bun's ass weapon. Guess gun or bust low, bro. The only thing omnipotent about that staff is how trash it is. I mean, really, it's trashed from the left, from the right, from above, from below. That's all. DK spawned. Okay, well, don't kill it, maybe? I mean, I don't even know how you see that, bro. You should be killing Seer, Ender. What the hell? You afraid of a little eyeball? You're afraid of seeing something you don't want to see? It's trash, but I need it to get... What do you mean you found like a trade? Interesting. You found a trade where they're asking for a staff and offering a Seer spell. It's really interesting. But like, why would I do that trade with you if you told me that? Because I would want that trade, though I wouldn't use a Seer spell. I'm not really a spell user. I'm bad. I must use my K-bombs. I still wish there was a spell that healed, and it was kind of something along the lines of going Super Saiyan, where you gain an aura that maybe gives you some defense and then pumps up your self-healing a lot. I think that'd be really interesting. You know, it triples your vitality for 15 seconds. Wouldn't that be interesting? I'm just Super Saiyan. Let's do this. Just keep healing me. I'll keep K-bombing. Don't get armor broken or you'll start taking 4 times the damage. Well, depending on your defense, I guess. Oh my god, I got armor broke. It's over. Is he immune to slow? Any knowers? I think he's not. Okay, that's a lot of bubbles. I like this weapon because during this boss, I don't actually have to aim. It's such a wide spread that I get to just be bad. Oh my god, bro. Let me get in there. Oh, it's this phase again. I was about to say, we suck, bro. We're gonna have to go through that annoying phase again, but it's this phase where we just kill it. Okay, nice. Never lucky. Really never lucky. I can't even get a dex scroll from this boss. Which spawned... Okay, there's a TK and a witch. We'll do the... well, I'm gonna do the witch. No. Yeah, yes. We're gonna kill the witch and hope nobody kills the TK when we're doing that. It's not on calendar, but if we can stagnate the spawns, that'll be really good. So we should kill the witch. We should throw her in a river. Okay, wait. Hold on. I can't even do the metrics. Okay, yeah, the witch is the far one. So nobody kill TK. Just kill the witch, and then we'll you know, move along. That should be good. Okay. I need about 20. I need 20 attack scrolls, 20 defense scrolls, roughly. I have a little bit more than 10, but I have at least 1 stack of both of those, and I need about 45 dex scrolls. And then I'm 8 mana scrolls away, but that's whatever. That's magic crypt, and that's also mana. Everything else is maxed. You got attack, dex, and mainly dex scrolls I care about. Attack, we're gonna do TK about. I'm gonna get it. That's gonna be done anyway. But it really comes down to... Okay, I missed it. It comes down to... It's gonna come down to dex. That's all I'm saying. Bro, I don't get to roll for a Witchfire Brew now. Don't even call it. Okay. Yeah, so I'm nearly halfway on attack and defense, and then dex is terrible. I believe I'm getting better. Armor broken, it puts your defense to 0. Which is the same as what you said. Yeah, you don't get to keep your base defense. How much for 10 dex scrolls? I know you got more than that. Throw in a few defense scrolls and I'll give you a crimson bow. I have 6 crimson bows. I'd rather the dex scrolls. I don't got scrolls. Well, then you're not getting nothing, boy. Time to give them away. But by the time you get those dex scrolls, they probably won't be worth that. They're gonna add the... Honestly, they're adding another way to get scrolls, so scroll value better be worthless. My hands are cold. Go run them under cold water, buddy. And improve your circulation. Go do a few jumping jacks. I'm back. Don't come in here with I'm gonna have flashbacks to 2021. Ouch, I'm getting PK'd on my own inhibitions. Best era, don't lie. That was COVID, dog. That's... I wouldn't call that the best era. They killing TK. Bro, why? Just stop. Just stop hitting it. It's not that hard. Just literally stop hitting it. It won't die if everybody listens to me and says stop hitting it. And then if one random keeps hitting it, who cares? He's not going to kill it. It's scaled to 5. And okay, if it gets killed anyway, it's 4 dudes. Well, if they probably all hear my voice. It's not that hard to coordinate this. It really isn't. It's because people are afraid to stop hitting it because they'll stop hitting it, right? And then the other people keep hitting it, so they'll feel peer pressure to hit it. But it really just takes you just not. Anyways. Wow, I didn't get a thing. Either way, I think we can make it anyway. Yeah, typical. We did this before. We separated the spawns before. It's fine. As long as we anyways, we need to stagnate them. We're gonna want to do which because you know, it's gonna be on calendar. Thank me later. Yeah, the one person actually not hitting it stalled it for a good 10 seconds. Actual benefit. I'm back to soloing TK for 2 hours straight starting now. How many attack scrolls have you acquired? You had 9 last time you said. It's the gauntlet. Yes, the gauntlet does a lot of damage. Because there's multiple bosses. Nano's your listen man gets banned for fake Discord DMs. How does a trusted CC with Emorph and, you know, dev specs and stuff get banned instantly for fake DMs? I just don't get it. Everyone knows Discord DMs are so easy to fake. Like, so easy. All you do is type in a message and then copy and paste it onto a different Discord DM. And just leave the profile picture. He got banned for that. He got banned, and they didn't unban him because they didn't want to admit fault. So they just left him banned, and he just decided, oh, I'm gonna play something else. Unless you're Z-Strap. What? It's time to warm up hands, bro. Straight up, the tech is running them under cold water. Your body will decide, oh my god, I need to lock in. My hands are gonna freeze off, and then you'll get a bunch of blood in there. It's actually insane tech. Don't underestimate the technology of a man who played FPS shooters. There's a cash cup on tourney. There's a cash cup on Fortnite in 10 minutes, bro. I cannot have cold hands. You know, we gotta lock in. So I haven't had cold hands in forever. It's low-key a circulation issue. If you just fix your circulation, you'll be fine. You know, eat a lot of iron and do some jumping jacks. You'll be good. Never lucky. I still have cold hands. Well, like, I mean, there's 2 factors here. 2 major factors. One is being anemic, with not the condition, just actually having low blood iron because you don't eat, you know, iron. And then the other one is bad circulation from needing to do some jumping jacks, bro. Restricted blood flow. The Mad Hatter. It's a crazy question to ask me. Alice in Wonderland 2018 Roblox icon was peak. Yeah, they removed ads because they don't want us free gambling. It's so sad. My defense is kind of a lie. I have quite a bit because I have. I'm trying to complete this today. Haunted House is on calendar, so trade me your defense scrolls. You know, I'll do trades. You flex on me. I don't need these. I have these maxed, Grim. Okay, well, thanks, man, for the attacks mainly, but I'm maxed on the other 2. I don't know how I feel about this. I'll keep these. You know, I love the Darren items. I said I'll take them. What do you want from me? You don't want this baller necklace, do you? Is this for me? We haven't even started Haunted House yet. I'll take this as payment for the fact that I'm gonna throw these down after in a bit when it's on calendar. I'll gladly take those. Well, there's nothing even in the overworld. Are we cooked? want to see something. I got wrong thing. I forgot to throw my invite link. It's over. All right, this is in 30 minutes, and then that's tomorrow. Okay. What would you pair with Serbo? Just whatever I would pair whatever I have here with a Serbo. This guy trading me. Thanks, man. You want a tier 7 bow? You want an upgrade to that crazy setup? Do I even have a tier 7 bow? You might be out of luck. Actually crazy. I'm 10. I need 5 more manas, but I don't need the speed scrolls. You can keep these, like, genuinely. I'm max speed and vitality. I'll have to extort people. If I get you 20 defense, 3 necklace of fangs. What are you talking about, bro? You're just rage baiting now. The attack scrolls are more valuable than the defense. Anyways, we have to fill 30 minutes. So, yo, anyone? Wait, hold on. Yo, anyone got magic crypt keys? Anyone try to fill the void with a magic crypt? Do I have magic crypt keys? I do. Hold on. Just for the mana scrolls, my message. I have dex, 1 dex, but untradeable. What for it? You can have these scrolls for real. That Trim and the other guy gave me. His name is gone. It's so sad. There was another crypt. There wasn't. Lied to me. I'm trying to grab my speed stuff. All right, if there's nothing on the overworld, then yeah, okay. I'm just gonna throw this down because I want to, you know, mana scrolls. Might as well collect the mana scrolls while we fill the void. I have to play for another week to get good. What do you mean all that just for 1 defense? Yes, all that just for 1 defense. That's the final upgrade, kind of. It goes, you need 10, 20, and then 30 for the final. So the 2 first upgrades are the same as the final one combined. But the total is 5 defense. Maxing it, it's worth it, trust. 5 defense is a lot. Defense is probably the most valuable one objectively, because 1-to-1 defense is more valuable for most, at least for gear. Not really for builds. But it really comes, I mean, obviously in the extremes you wouldn't want that. Would you rather have plus 50 defense or plus 50 attack? The answer is attack, obviously. But that's more of a case of diminishing returns. But free defense is really valuable. That's what's... The trading defense or trading offense for defense is really bad in this game. Really, really bad. That's why the perm upgrades are so good, because it's free. You get the defense for free. Bro, nobody wants that damn wisdom scroll. Bro. In my opinion, well, yeah, but would you realistically want that? You want to kill things really quickly. The 50 attack is crazy. Free defense is more valuable than anything. Free attack and free dex doesn't really matter, because you're already speccing into that really high. It's just defense for free is hard to come by in this game. You have to sacrifice something. Yeah, I will unironically do these. So tell me when sign spawns in the overworld, and then we'll, you know, get them haunt houses and such. But we just need to fill the void. Bro, no one wants to do Kazams. I want these mana scrolls. I'm 5 away, and then I'm max mana, and then I only have the big 3 left. I'm cooking really hard. Dex is gonna take me forever, but that's okay. No biggie. I also need 20 more crypts for my achievement. And after that, I'll trade for whatever I need afterwards. If I still need a couple. I should get, bare minimum, I get 2 mana scrolls from the 20 that I have remaining. More realistically, I get 4. If I'm a little lucky, I'll get 5. And we'll be good. I won't ever need to trade for a mana scroll again. Unless they add a 6th tier. I want Kazam. Bro, I don't want Kazam. You better not want Kazam. Though last time we did a chasm, someone demanded I got a cold flame immediately. So, and then I traded it for scrolls. Very funny. Essentially a 3 defense, 5 health scroll drop is great. I don't even know what he gave me actually. I think it was Enderable given 2 deck scrolls and something. I don't remember. Speed scrolls are not Eye of the Beholder. Speed scrolls, no one really cares about speed. I trade for them just to not have to grind it myself. Okay, let's check the overworld. There's a thing. It's probably a jade dude, but I don't care. There's a thing. Did we do a seer? Yeah, we did. The seer's probably gonna spawn in. Oh, actually, wait. Are we lucky or are we unlucky? I want to see something. Oh yeah, it's a jade dude. Whatever. Also, give me the scrolls for my decks. I will. There's not stream delay. Are you in mobile? I have 3 seconds of stream delay. That's what's set at. Total. It's on ultra low latency. If it's giga delayed for you, you're either on mobile or unlucky. Dog. What do you mean, yeah? I mean, well, let me check. Let me just see, you know? It should be on ultra low, unless oh, my internet's tweaking out. Yeah, slight Wi-Fi issues. Oh, don't worry about it. It'll clear up in no time. It's not bad enough to matter. I might have something downloading in the background or something. There, it should. I'm watching it. Yeah, YouTube is just bad, but I don't know. Twitch is bearing. Yeah, Twitch is fine. Yeah, I looked. YouTube was struggling. Twitch was not. Twitch says excellent. Interesting. It might be a YouTube issue specifically. Sometimes that happens. One day, YouTube itself was tweaking out fully. We used to have to tell people to refresh because it would break the audio. Totally unreal. The skin that everybody wants, maybe. Who'd even buy that, dog? Why is that even in there? Just remove this. Why can you buy a beach soul? Let me look at it. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth. I wonder why. So sad. Dog, my vault might be cooked. All right, well, I'm gonna throw down. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna fill the void with this crypt. That's what I'm saying. The guest is probably about to spawn. Replace a cemetery. Well, make your decision. I don't need health scrolls anymore, so. For my 6 decks, 20 of any scroll, bruh. You imagine? I mean, 6 dex scrolls are good, but it's less so because of dex being dexy. It's more because of nobody wants to do seer. Genuinely. Less people are doing seer. So the scrolls are a lot more annoying to try trade for. And I'm very unlucky. I can't get any scrolls from seer. Bro is not printing them at all. I need to do the tech. Yes, I'm making my own guild. Just like I did in Deepwoken. I would never join an established guild. They're all cringe. In any game that doesn't actually have guilds, the clans are always cringe. It doesn't matter. Are you joining the Neep squad? The 9 lives? That's my guild name. I'm gonna have to reserve it probably. And if that gets stolen somehow and they don't prioritize me, then we'll do Pixel Quest Battle Pass. It'll be okay. Those are the 2 options that I thought of. The 9 lives is cat related and a name that was crowdsourced years ago. It was not my idea. I don't even remember whose idea it was, but it was. I pulled them and everything. And then Pixel Quest Battle Pass is my idea because it's funny. I have beef with crowns. Now you... Bro, there was no... That's a guess, by the way. Let's do the guess. There's no such thing as crown. There was a Discord friend group called Crown. When there's no in-game guilds, there's not really a... Anyways. We'll see what the top guilds are when... I did air quotes, by the way. When there's actual rankings and leaderboards. It's going to be a guild you've never heard of. Because it's going to be some elite group that doesn't even look in the Discord. There's 100,000 players of this game. You know, let's find out. 1 in 10 chance? Yeah. You either get a spell or you get a scroll. That's it. The soul is just pity. Fortunately, you should average 2 scrolls every 10 kills, which means on your own, it should take 300 of any boss, Haunted House, TK Seer, to get all the scrolls you need. If you're lucky, it'll take less. If you're unlucky, it'll take more. So you just kind of got to trade, because nobody's going to do 300 Seer on their own. There's no hidden players. That's not true. They're hidden. They're hidden. That's why you don't know about them. I think the scrolls should have been 1 in 5 or 1 in 4. 1 in 10 is crazy. I thought it was 1 in 3 because I got one my first kill. I said, oh, that makes sense. You know, you'd have to do a couple hundred. They're technically 1 in 5 because soul ones are guaranteed. I think what would have been better is you could get multiple. But because they're tradable, it remedies that. It doesn't matter. And they did say the reason it feels like this is because there's meant to be many ways to get scrolls. You're meant to be able to do little game modes and, you know, leave with 5 random scrolls. Bamchi, this is the argument of who is the greatest criminal in human history. You don't know him. He got away with it. Often the best players in games appear when there is actual rankings and leaderboards because the ones who are in Discord are in Discord. The ones who are actually good are just playing the game. They're full focused. Okay, ignore that witch. I'm sure it's going to be dead by the time we come back because people aren't going to go into Seer, but you know, whatever. If y'all want to be cowards and do Haunted Ghosts while the real men do the Seer, you know, go ahead. I'm a woman. Well, you know. King Nerpies. Don't say it like herpes. Must be like 8 of them. I don't know, every single game I've ever played where it's all the people in the Discord before there's actual official boards, all the people glazing saying, oh, this guy's the best player, this guy's the best player, and then the official boards come out and the best player is 4th. That's always been the case. because they're hidden. They're not wasting time in Discord. They're just playing the game. You know? The best players in any game are never streamers because streaming wastes a lot of time that you could spend getting good at a game. Though that's not the case for some very hyper specific games, but those are anomalies. The shotgun stats, man. Go watch the tier list, dog. It's out. You'll get all the stats. One in Spanish because it's funny. A blunderbuss. This is it's not a blunderbuss, but it kind of is. It shoots once a second, which is meant to be slow, but I have 100 decks, so it's not slow. I think I could actually get away with this during this phase. Just do even more damage. Oh, I stepped in it. I stepped in the puddle. Are we getting good RNG again? Oh, never mind. This happened last time where there was a big section. The boss was just in the corner and we actually got to hit it. I still believe the right side is much better, but whatever. Left has become the tech. I can't go against the grain. M-bomb on Seer, we're cooked. What? Oh, you mean I threw it? Yeah. I be doing that constantly. I've been doing it since I used slicer bomb swaps. It's just gonna always happen. Fortunately, Scarf means it's not really wasting mana. I have such an excess. I threw. Any RNG? No. Still no deck scroll. All right, is the witch gone? Wait, is that... It's still there? Yo, how many people were in that? Oh, it's a TK. Oh, no, the witch got murdered a long time ago. I didn't use any potions in that room. I just realized. We've gone good at Seer. I like how people call this a shotgun. I guess it is, right? It's a double barrel. Or it's a... yeah. It's a Fortnite double barrel. Just not an actual double barrel. Oh, bro. I guess I'll kill it. 20 people here and nobody wants to kill the graveyard boss or the graveyard mob. We gotta lock in, bro. Where are the Crimson Bowers at? They got long range. Yeah, okay. TK Soul. Tactical TK Soul buy. It's really funny. Bro, oh, it stopped. Okay, my YouTube stream stopped blowing up. You're welcome. I didn't do anything, but you're welcome. Damn, I got top damage. I tellied away. The power of the blunder. Never mind. I became one of the best players of a game. I literally am playing another game and moderating a Discord server. That's crazy. I was in a Clicker Heroes clan, bro. I'm low-key a Final Stand 2 top player. I invented 3 metas in that game. Oh my god, in that game. I perfected money printing. I invented the leaderboard strat. And I pissed off all the cringe community. I succeeded, and then I moved on. We love Final Stand 2. Clicker Heroes, yeah. I like Clicker Heroes. It was a fun few months. I used to run it 6 hours and then leave. There was an in-game auto clicker in that game. You bought little auto clicker things. It was cool. Yeah, good game. Actually fun, and there was lost strats. We love TK Souls. You cheated with hacks? Because there's not much else you can cheat with. Loading for me infinite. Bro, YouTube is tweaking out. Genuinely, it's YouTube. Twitch is fine. Don't tell that man to refresh the page. He's lying. He's probably not lying. It's just YouTube itself, I think, is having problems, which happens occasionally. How the cookie crumbles. I mean, my Wi-Fi was tweaking out a bit, but now it's fine. So any luck? I see. Hold on. Big happy face. There we go. Hit a quick refresh. If it's still buffering. If it's still buffering, bro, the ore farming meme explained. I found that image looking for something else, and I find it so funny. What does he even do? It's so good. It's actually so good. There's 9 minutes. 9 minutes until any magic cryptors? Any magic crypt key havers? So I can get my final mana scrolls while we wait for something to spawn. And then it's haunt house time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All I had to do. Yeah, YouTube had a little tweak out. The scrolls for my decks. Sure, yes, but hold on. I'll do it. We'll do it after this dungeon. So unless someone chains, then you know, I don't really care about crypt legendaries, so it being on calendar is kind of low priority for me. I'd rather just get the scrolls and move on. Fighting Totem's not bad. It's not bad if you have a fast weapon. But currently the meta items are really slow attacks. I actually got 2 top hats. I'm not gonna lie to you. Before, when I was editing the tier list, I did a top hat. Or I did a top hat to get a clip of the guest gun shooting. and I got a top hat. And then earlier today, I did one top hat with Enderbolt genuinely and got another top hat. So they must be really common now because I've gone 2 and now they're gone. So I haven't missed. This is the one update I finally get top hats, but they're just stupid now. So I don't. -2 vault space, I guess. They're 1 in 1K. You've done 20. A genius of your caliber is only born once in 1,000 years. Okay, really funny. Ooh. One mana thing. Anyways, where are you, Enderbull? I have to give you my stack. You can keep the other ones. They're trim ones though, so they're kind of dirty. Already 5. I forgot. How many attack scrolls did you accumulate for me? Only 4 drops. That's about what I had. How do you have these, dog? Are these for me? Are these a gift for Neep, or are you trying to extort me, sir? Quick, undelay. If you drag an untradeable item, i.e. a scroll, onto a tradable stack, it turns it into tradable versions. So anything that's stackable that is untradable, you can make it tradable. That's the tech I'm leaking for real. Unfortunately, legendaries aren't stackable, so the only thing you can do with is scrolls, and souls don't come untradable or tradable, so the hat is free true damage with the shotgun. I tested it. Yeah, but it's a hat, which means you can't use a red scarf with it. So it needs to be more DPS than spamming a spell, and I don't think it is. I doubt it's even close. It's definitely all right, but I wouldn't say it's worth it. I think I'd rather spam a K-bomb, because if I don't, I know the true damage is good, but if I don't, 3 lucky blocks. Yeah, you can still find top hats and stuff, but they don't respawn anymore. So again, what are you trying to get? Like some cake? Some top? How many green top hats dropped? 500? It was a gift. I will accept the gift. Delicately, with open arms. And then I'm 1 mana scroll short, and I don't have to care about mana anymore. But I'll still finish off the Magic Crypt achievement, obviously, and maybe give away the mana scrolls I get in excess. Wow. There's a thing. I'm assuming that's JD, but someone has to kill it anyway. All right, hold on. I'm gonna open this real quick. I accept TY. I was worried you were carrying. This is a great setup. Great setup. Fantastic. Truly one of a kind. I'm 1 mana scroll short, I think. It's a Frosthorn. Okay, we have to kill it. We have to kill it, or guess one, or something won't spawn. I don't care. Maybe the witch. Not sure. We have 3 minutes left. It's over. Oh wait, there was a frog. Okay, I'm just gonna kill the JD then. Delete it real quick. Really easy to delete. We're so powerful now. 4K DPS is unheard of. We were running 1K and it was impressive back in the day. I'm not spooned like Neep. I'm not spooned. I just do the bosses. Clocks gingerbread. Ain't nobody trying to do a holiday mansion. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nobody likes that dungeon. It was cool back in the golden era for Christmas. Yay. I bullied it out of JD shit. They share spawns. Ugh. Those are the ones. Are we sure it's not? It probably is JD. That's cringe. Yeah, it's because they both have the same spawn animation. Fine, we'll still get the chest. And then if there's no witch, I will. Whenever there's no world boss, I'll consume those haunted house keys I've been holding on to for a while, and we'll get a bunch of possessed shovels. Mainly defense scrolls is what I care about. Well, hopefully I get a lot of those. We gotta wait till it's actually on the thing though. Art Smella. Yeah, how do I ban somebody? In 5. Yeah, I spent the Valor. I mean, look at this. 9K. It doesn't tell me how much it costs, but they cost a lot. I mean, I maxed these. I spent the bro popped a Hellfire. Yeah, I think I'm good. Be real. Where? Cause bro, no one wants to do Kazam. Okay. It's haunted house time. So I would low-key do it with 3 people. Y'all better Nexus. All my homies hate Hellfire. I wanna grab low-key, I'll probably chain too. All my homies hate Hellfire. I just want to range that 6 range possessed shovel would be cracked. I'm gonna be real. Zam enjoyers. I mean, I sell it. Bro. Yeah, of course I went from 400. I had 420k Valor. I'm probably gonna drop. I might drop below 200k at some point. All my Valor, all the stockpiling, all the Valor trades, it was for this update. It was for perma upgrades. That's why I'm saying I was not trying to be on the leaderboard or anything. I just wanted to be ready and not have any Valor issues. And now you see there's a lot of people have Valor issues. You know? I don't have enough Valor. No, they only have 20k Valor. They can't spend their scrolls. I can. Boost Neep's luck. TY. I'm sure it'll work. This time it'll work. When Delicium does it, it doesn't work. Open a soul chest now. Which one, bro? I will. I will. I have a lot. You just name one, I'll tell you. I'll tell you if I actually have it. Okay, buddy. I didn't trade for Valor. I still got 130k by just playing the game. Okay, well, you're an anomaly. And that's actually not enough. You need 178k or 172k to max. So that's actually unironically just not enough. I knew that Valor would be this hot commodity, so I collected it forever. The entire lifetime of the game, I was stockpiling Valor. Bro's asking for it. 2 genes. Really funny. The 3 nut chests. No. This guy redeemed it, unless that's you on Twitch. I doubt it though, because you're a noob. Whatever soul chest you want. Wait, okay, I know which one I want. Okay, I'll tell you which one I want. I have a seer one, and I'm coping, and the seer one will surely give me an item. That's crazy. With a Scythe of Forsaken, you can definitely get the loot bonus or the loot roll. You just any tiered weapon might not stand a chance in my servers. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're all kind of running top 3 items, just the nature of it. We're freaks for real. And then on top of the top 3 items, we have percent bonuses from achievements plus perm upgrades. I know I do. I have 3% bow damage bonus. I have a bunch of the perm upgrades. I'm kind of cooking. Damn. Okay, I'm not gonna chain them because there might be some in the overworld. There is not. Okay, well, I'm placing another one. Here, I'll open the soul chest after this because I don't want to, you know, miss my own hot house here. I'll open this one. My robe is safe. What? What do you say? If the next boss drops a legendary, I delete my robe. I see. Hello, Danny. I'll tell you what's up. I'm finally using the haunted house keys that were thrown at me 2 weeks ago. I was in Hellfire getting these gift pop-ups. I never used them because I was waiting for now. And I'm glad I did because they added scrolls. I'm hoping I get a few defense scrolls. Yes. This dungeon drops this item. This item and a shovel. And a curse mirror. Curse mirror is busted. But I don't use a curse mirror. Not trying to beg. I'll give you this one. I don't know your username though. I don't really care about the valor. So I will if it'll really, you know, set you up. Though this might get you killed using a sword on this boss. You know, your own risk for real. Damn. One shot by lightning. Sword, they buff swords a lot. Tiered swords are cracked, but yes, gun is better than Sibo. It has much more potential. It's just worse on high defense. And it's a little bit harder to use. A little bit. A tad harder. You have to at about here. If this is a tile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at about 5 tiles is where you're doing optimal DPS. Anything farther back and you're kind of missing half your projectiles if the enemy isn't very big. But yeah, gun OP. It's also easier to get than a crimson bow, so it's 4k DPS in like over 4k. Not lying, no exaggeration, no tricks. It's actually just 4k DPS. Nearly 5k. It's closer to 5k than it is to 4k. But that is if you're point blank, as in hitting all 8 projectiles, which will rarely happen consistently. But if enemies are really big, like the Overseer, you are hitting 4k DPS the whole time. Very good gun. Very good weapon. Bro. I might be cooked. Genuinely. Oh. There's a thing. I think this is a witch and that's the boss. Or that's the guest, I mean. I'm gonna go with that. It's my headcanon. If this is TK, then you know, whatever. We'll just do TK. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, it's the witch. Good. That's really convenient. We actually separate the spawns. Oh, this gun is from Guest, the overworld boss. I have a tier list. It tells you how to get all the new items. Fire emoji. Watch the video, please. Please watch the video. Ghost Piercer pierce. I mean, it already pierced ghosts. That's cool. Sibo is still one of the metas. It's still a really good item. Man, you no wonder you weren't doing 1%, dog. There you go. What does he even do? A great thumbnail. What kind of weapon? I forgot to open the Overseer chest. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll open it after I kill. You know, I don't want to scam your 500 channel points. I'll open it after we do the actual guest. Well, I was giving people void staffs for defense scrolls, so that's about, you know, what you have. There's not really many weapons better than a void staff that are things that I would just throw around. Yeah, yeah, fire emoji ad revenue. No, it's mainly because I answer a lot of questions that people often have after updates in there as a resource. And even in, it's good because you can just go there and get the stats of any item. He's not even here. Okay. Void Staff's OP. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yes, it is. The Void Staff is overpowered. True. Time for Krampus 6. I'm done. Jason, how many attack scrolls have you accumulated? The game is still recovering from Thanksgiving killing the game. Bro, Thanksgiving made so many people say, man, this game sucks, I'm quitting. It's so funny. Turkey Escape made people quit. Fork 1 deaths were an anomaly. What's worse, a typhoon or Fork 1 death? It's scary. It's fine. You're allowed to be scared of Haunted House. It is scary. They actually nerfed this boss. This one right here. It was nerfed all after day 1. Bro, who is Mushroom Bombing the ghost? Multiple times. Steaming Lava 1. Yeah, most embarrassing moment of my life. And I haven't even died to it. I just had to witness it. Oh, am I lucky? I am not. Bro, where are my defense scrolls? If the chest is blue, there's a chance it's a defense scroll. Bro, I hated searching for turkey. All right, well, those guys run to the guest. Hold on. Oh, he's not even here. I need to set up the noob with a beautiful robe. Okay, well, he's gone. It's over. I hit my sensitivity button. All right, prepare for dopamine. You're pimped out now. Go learn the game. What do you give for 3 attack scrolls? Oh man, never lucky. A high 5. Thanks, man. I'm probably gonna end up giving this someone. Oh, I thought you declined it. Thanks, Trim. I love your items. They really make me not want to strangle you when you make fun of my deaths. For 3 attack scrolls? How's a ghostly crown sound? Or how's a slicer armor sound? You gonna die when we're doing... No. Last time they didn't even kill the witch when we were doing seer. Or well, they did. They didn't kill TK when we were doing seer last time, which means nobody's gonna kill my mouse died. Something about this, genuinely something about this biome or the guest makes my mouse die. He actually has too much aura. Here we go. My mouse might be slowly dying. I bought the same mouse twice, and the first one started dying more and more, and then I just got a new one, and then it didn't do it for a year, and now it's slowly beginning to do it again. It may be time to clone my mouse again and get it a 3rd time. The problem with choosing mice is I need a heavy one, and I also need a big one because I can low-key palm a basketball, and by low-key I mean high-key, which means I can't have a small mouse. And the problem is bro, I genuinely am using a Death Adder. That's what do you think my mouse is? This is a Death Adder V2, dog. That's what is in my hand right now. It's one of the only, I need a big mouse, bro. It's not fair. I can't be like those guys who get the whatever it's called. You know, the mouse that has a bunch of holes in it that's tiny and weighs nothing. I can't be one of those guys. It's really funny. Yeah, we have the same mouse. It's like we're holding hands. 20 plus CC that he would... Yeah, the candy canes, bro. No, the candy canes are actually useful. Their use case is doing hit lists, true hit lists solo, and clearing dungeons. All knowledge. Position line 4. How is there a queue, dog? I joined a server with one guy in it, and no one even joins my servers anymore. I'm low-key washed. I remember back when I was doing Serpent Catacombs in the first couple weeks of the game, the queue was 12. Am I cooked? Am I completely washed? The Serpent Catacomb 12 queue went so hard. We were genuinely just doing serpents. Just try to get an Ahi's Reaper. It was simpler times back then. Bro, hitless seer is just not even something you should even consider attempting. TK at least is scripted and you can learn it. It's all learnable. This is just random, so half the time you won't be able to do the same thing twice. And doing something perfectly always comes down to being able to replicate success. And this boss is so random, you can't really replicate much in this boss that you're doing. Bro, we are okay. People don't know this. This was the first week of Christmas. Or yeah, this was the day of the Christmas update. I read the message. I am 38th in queue. Will I get in before the gauntlet? The server size is 35. The entire server would have had to be shuffled for that man to get in the server. Oh my god. Good times. We love Christmas. Wow. Hi, messy goat. I mean, Kiwi goat is here. Messy, more like cleanly. Never mind. Yes. Truly the goat. Truly. You, not the soccer player. Just you. Alright, I guess I'll keep the armor break going. They balance all the newer bosses around being in a group. Well, they have to. Because we've cheesed them too much. They buffed Piercer because we just AFK'd spam Mushroom Bomb. But this boss, you can do it too. The meta is just spamming a Mushroom Bomb during that phase. The problem is they have to... Ow. My entire health bars got deleted. If I walk sideways. Chad, don't do that. Don't walk sideways. It's bad. I just learned. We just learned together that walking sideways is dangerous. Anyways. They have to balance around the fact that you can heal 1,000 HP a second with red scarves. Because if they don't, the people at that stage in the game will find it way too easy. Bro, am I cooked? Alright, I'm assuming TK is not dead. Yeah. Look at all the guys who nexused out of the seer and are doing TK now. What a bunch of noobs, am I right, guys? Be funny. There's two things you have to do. You either make it accessible, but then there's no chance it'll actually be peak difficulty if it's accessible. Or you make it not accessible and then the difficulty might be too high and people might just not even do the boss, which is what Seer did. TK was a 5 to 10 learnable. It wasn't very accessible, but once you learned it, it didn't punish you at random. You're never getting killed by TK and it being complete blindside. You just don't know what happened. TK deaths are they're a straight line. You make a mistake and then it happens. And in between that, you can nexus. that boss might just delete you at random in a fraction of a second. And it might not even be your fault. Well, it's always your fault because you went into the boss, but it might not be preventable easily unless you're really paying attention. I'm falling asleep. See ya. Fire emoji. Yeah, we love time zones. Why do you stream at 5 a.m. for me? Because it's not 5 a.m. for me. Oh. It's actually not 5 a.m. right now. You guys know that? Yeah, that's part of the issue. We're in the stage, this game is really hard to play with randoms. If your team isn't locked in, it's over. And then solo, if you're the top DPS, is so free. I mean, remember that seer kill that I did 50%? I probably would have had the Nexus if I hadn't have done the solo seer before that. Just to, you know, because every time I do a solo boss, I just get better at it. I get better at the team version by a lot, and I can handle leeches and, you know, a boss kill taking forever because I did it solo. That's the seer now. So they like to balance bosses evidently to be future proof. I mean, they released seer with perma upgrades and it's still hard. You got meta stuff day one. No, I didn't, bro. I was using a SIBO. That wasn't. I didn't. Okay, I got Lento SIBO day one. Then I tried. Okay, well, that was true. But, you know, people are the omnipotent staff users claim I'm stupid. Probably. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody say anything. I think everyone's kind of decided guest gun is actually good. I mean, it is. I think nobody actually wants to use that stupid staff. But, you know, someone might be thinking it. So I technically don't have the meta items because I don't have an omnipotent staff. Now they are gonna nerf gun, bro. Someone said quick put in useless garbage. If they nerf the gun, I'm just going back to SIBO. It's never that deep. It's good. I mean, the gun sucks if you don't have Krampus Bomb, and if you don't have Red Scarf, and if you aren't hitting something kind of close. But we all have that, so. Yay. A fish scroll. Yay. Mini cramp skin today, fire emoji. Oh, you did ya? Little guys, gather around. Let's do a haunted house. We must fill the void. There's nothing, there's no guess, there's nothing. What are you trading me? Why are you doing this to me? These for me? TY. I'm gonna pop these. I'm gonna get so much damage in the haunted house. Okay, I'm struggling. There you go. That's from my wallet. Trust me, I didn't get given it by the devs. Oh my god, you're a super villain, bro. You're trying to lock Neep out. Who did that? I'll remember you. Doesn't even tell me. What scrollsies? Oh my god, which scrollsies? Free me, I'm in second for so long. Bro, you were in fourth earlier. This is progress. Luck for you, okay. 7QQ. When's the update? Tomorrow. Isn't that in the title? Yeah, update tomorrow. I like transcending time zones. Let me see. The update's in 22 hours. It'll be a long stream tomorrow. So all the people who, it's 2 a.m. for them, I will appear at 6 p.m. for you. If it's 2 a.m. for you now, I will be there at a nice time for you. Because it's update day, and I like to, traumatize myself by sitting here for 10 hours during updates and watching all the drama. Do we think it's gonna get delayed? Probably. The updates on game modes, that's gonna be really interesting. We might enter a time capsule and spend a lot of time in that game mode, or it will suck. We'll see. If it's really good for scrolls, then of course. A tombstone? The spell? I do, yeah. It looks fun. My only worry is extra game modes have a problem with, people just won't play the main game anymore. So we'll see. We'll see if it's something that is spammable or something that's a little bit more, you do a couple runs. If there's an entry fee, then it would make a lot more sense. I really need it. Yeah, for some scrolls, boy. I like them scrolls. That's the only thing I care about in this game, scrolls. No item scrolls. So until I'm fully maxed. Mainly deck scrolls. Those are the ones that are really eluding me. I have maxed health, yes. I only need attack, dex, and defense. I need one more mana scroll on max mana. So it's kind of free. Damn, you have 9 dex scrolls? Actually, wow, I don't have another ghost piercer. Are these for me, or are you just flexing on me? Or are you trying to get something for Fang? Fang necklace? 9 dex scrolls? For the necklace? It's a little tight. I guess. Yes. Mainly because they're deck scrolls. Be that. You don't need at least 20 though. I'll give you 6 for scrolls you don't need. At least 20. I don't have 6. I don't have 20 I don't need. The only one I don't need is this one. Genuinely. Any HP rings. I don't know what that is because not really. I have a baller necklace, but that's I need. Oh, okay. I know you guys are like, why is this guy? I don't care about the Jade guy. Someone else can kill. I'll do another haunt house. Gotta consume these. Bro. This full... I'm never placing a key again. Look at you animals. Right there. 3 decks, 1 attack, 1... Okay, the dope bracelet's worthless to me. It's all I got for a tomb. Sure, maybe I'll trade the dope bracelet for a defense scroll. Sure. I gotta find the tomb, though. Just because I want them deck scrolls very badly. Gunther, more like... Wow, you don't want me to die, Danny. It's very sweet. Or you're trying to make me think I'm safe. Really? Yes, really. I want the deck scroll. It's damn rip. Yeah, damn rip. I mean, I don't... HP rings don't really exist. If you mean the accessories, the tiered ones, they're kind of bad. What if you evaporate? Spread love. The ones who demand for others to spread positivity are typically the ones who only receive negativity. When I get in, I don't want to join and be in line for 30 minutes. Well, you might be in line 7 forever. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's always a perpetual queue of 1 to 10. You know, you just have to hope someone dies to Overseer. I know you're praying. What? Facts, I think. Gotta remember to use these infusions so I can skill the damage. Yeah, you can keep your dirty dough bracelet if you throw in some more attack things. I mean, I'm not... God, the stupid attack bracelets. Bro. The dough bracelet I trade for 1 health scroll. Genuinely what I was doing with them. I think yeah, I might be... If I start getting dex scrolls as drops, I'll be able to probably get the dex upgrade today. I don't... Fine. I'll take it because there's kind of space. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to trade for 1 defense scroll though. Gotta get rid of it as soon as possible. I'm trying to finish defense today. That would be nice. And considering everyone's doing haunted house, you know, I think we'll be able to print quite a few. I am over halfway to the final upgrade. So I would need to get a little lucky and do some trades. Am I lucky? Yes, I am. I think I have 2 ghost chests, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeppers. A graveyard quest skip. I guess. Dot mirror. That... Whoa. Alright, let's fill the void. Wait, hold on. Give me a tombstone. No, I only have 1 tombstone. This guy's already claimed it. If I can find it. You're gonna have to pick something else. It's on a sludge. No, it is, bro. You have to drag them onto tradable stacks to get them. Hold on. I'm trying to find the tombstone. There it is. All right, it exists. It's not extinct. Was someone trading me? Yeah, you have to drag them onto tradable stacks to make them tradable. Bro, 500 fireworks. All right, there should be a world boss on the thing after this. 3%. It's 2% for some weapons, 3% for most, 5% for floral axe. It's very sad. This guy is crazy lore. Watch the devs nerfing gun and buffing bow because it sucks. Now it buffs omnipotent staff because of Neep. You can't trade quest gibbs. God. 500 fireworks. Fair trade. I'm maxed out of the house. Or are you next out of the house? That's unfortunate, bro. Next thing is bad because, you know, defense scrolls. So he's gonna buff it for himself, obvious. He made this. He's responsible for the bum staff that's completely so high maintenance you don't even want to bother using it. It's cool, but it's annoying. And there's nothing worse than something that's annoying when you're gonna use it for 1,000 boss kills. Possess shovel. That's funny. Who made the gun? Whoever they are is much cooler and more intelligent. They made a weapon that, here's the thing, you're making a weapon that competes with Crimson Bow if you're trying to compete for on high defense. This weapon's really going on low defense. So it just wins. Jason is in the server. What? Oh no, that guy's doing TKs. But he's claimed the tombstone trade. Hello. Oh god. So you don't glance at the chat while doing this boss, or any boss for that matter. Bro was looking at chat mid overseer. Skull emoji. Any scrolls? Yay. I need 13 more. And then I'll be cool and muscular and cool, and actually 11 more if I doom those. Alright, there's probably a world boss. Oh, fine. Yeah, you chose the one item that he... Bro, where's the world bosses at? Is someone killing them? Why is there nothing here? Hello? Hello? Ghost gives the scroll. They just killed a witch. What? And nobody told me? Got us using key. There was a... I can't stand these dirty, disgusting rats. Well, chill. these animals killing the witch while we're doing haunt house anyway. Fire emoji. They can't be trusted. They need to be purged. These Chris haters. Yeah, these Chris haters. These Christopher... These people hate the Christopher weapon. I did 13 top hats. I got no leg. Hey, man, I did 5 and got 2. It's all about the mindset. Yes, this gun pierces. Give me 500 guns, bro. I'm in TK. Yeah, I know you're always in TK. Ender, why are you flexing on me? I'll give you a health scroll for it at this point. Like, I don't have anything else. I'm poor. Even though a health scroll is actually easier to get. I don't know what you want from me. I don't have any extra scrolls. You've already taken them. Once I get defense maxed, I'm fully maxed on the defensive stats. And then I'm just missing that extra bonus DPS. I do have TK keys, but those can't be used until we're on calendar. Guys, 1 in queue. This was good. This gave me a couple defense scrolls. And then I can't believe this was meant to stall for a time in the overworld. I didn't know people were killing things in the overworld without informing the Neep. That's terrible. Missing witch is awful because it's just on calendar. And there should be a TK or something soon. Okay, I think that's a guest. Good. $265 HP. You probably haven't done any of the easy HP quests, such as Wooded Thicket. and the beach. Wait, I need now a messy emoji. I like you're saying fire emoji. Is there not a fire emoji in Twitch? Two death, one attack. Man, you're flexing on me. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know. I mean, I want them scrolls. That's all. Yeah, I'm closing in on finishing all the upgrades except decks. I've not begun on the final 30 accumulated for decks. It's so it's rough. I'm gonna be, that's the only one I'm gonna be missing for a while. I'm gonna have to trade. Hopefully the dungeon thing gives me a bunch of dex ones and nobody else. It probably won't. Let's be honest, it's probably gonna print out a bunch of garbage scrolls. Here's a speed scroll. Okay. Oh, that's a TK. If you have to next up Seer, do not kill that TK. Be a lad. If someone's hitting it, just stand next to it, say stop it, and then scale it and grief them because there's no reason for them to kill the TK 1 minute sooner. Damn, there's a 14Q? Damn. They just really can't get enough of this Seer. Jason might never get in. Don't gamble for either loot boxes, but they're both the same. Just buy quest skips from the Forge. A much better deal. Though, okay, you have to, never mind. You want the snow one, right? It doesn't matter which one you do. They're the same. Does slowing work? I can't tell. Bro, this boss is actually trying to run me over. I don't know what Turkish food is, so, but I also don't like noodles. So unless it's chicken or dumplings or something, probably not my thing. But I don't know what Turkish food is. Genuinely. What does that entail? I played Restaurant Tycoon 2 and 3, and I still don't know what that is. I played all 3 Restaurant Tycoons. No idea what Turkish food is. Bro. Never mind. It's below 50%? Bro, why are you spamming me? I'm mid-seer. But just don't kill it. Just stop hitting it. Damn. Like, everybody hitting TK right now, they're probably all listening to me. They're not randoms. Just stop hitting it. It's not that hard. If everyone stops hitting it, it won't die. We've done this many times before. People realize when they all stop hitting it, oh, it's just not dying anymore because everyone would listen to me. It's just everyone wants the 10% damage and they're greedy. So they don't want to stop hitting it, and when other people stop hitting it, they keep hitting it, and then the people who stopped hitting it hit it again because they said, "Oh, I guess that guy doesn't care." They're not randoms. Yeah, they're really not randoms. They just really want to kill the TK before I go there. I died. Yeah, so did PQ Snake with, I'm pretty sure, the Fang necklace I just gave him. So, oh, that's unfortunate. You were AFK. Why were you AFK? And how? Where did you even go AFK? The bog? That's the last time I have an AFK. Last time I had an AFK. Oh my god. The last time I had an AFK death, it was in the bog. I got a knock on my door and I left. Because normally in dungeons, you can actually just AFK at the start of them. PK long gone. Good work, guys. Gunther died doing Overworld Krampus. What do you mean why are you... So you were AFK doing the Krampus? I'm so confused. Doesn't make sense. What do you mean you were AFK? I'm about to be a god healer. Really funny. You can spam the key faster though. By the way, I'm grounded. The only boss that made me angry. I don't know, man. I only did 3 Seers day 1, so when I left. Oh, there's a TK soul here. Well, we're back to the overworld unless other people have haunted house keys. I don't think I have any more. I don't think I've been given any more for my transgressions. A lot of TK keys though. Can't believe we can't go into TK. So sad. Oh, there's a haunt house. Good work, man. You saved 20 people from standing there for any longer. I died with your items, and right after I got those items, quest skips. Unlucky, but at least you got to taste power. Borrow a Fang necklace. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I'm greedy. The only person I ever let borrow a Fang necklace was Enderbolt, and he can't be trusted. How did you die? I'm so confused. Why are you even at this? Hold on. It doesn't make any sense because they were killing it in front of us, right? And no one should have even been killing it, because if no one was killing it, we would have been in TK right now and we would have had a good time. So I'm confused. Oh my god. I moved my chat. No. I'm confused as to how this even happens. Oh. I looked away and got... Well, okay, so you weren't AFK. You looked away from the screen. That's not being AFK. Bro glanced. You mentally AFK'd. GG. That just sounds like a real death, bro. How many scrolls do you have? I might rob you. Let me borrow a green top hat. You can have it for money. Who def want to tap? Why are you flexing? I'm so confused. Enter, why are you flexing on me? You keep saying that. You're a broken record. I'm scared. Two defense, one attack. Entering kill code. What is happening? I have 3 haunted house keys. You do? Oh, you were in queue though. Are you in yet? I mean, we need to haunt houses to fill the void in between world bosses. Unfortunately, people be killing the witch without us. Give me the other scroll. I don't have other scrolls. I only have one health scroll. That's my other scroll. You know? I think. I don't know. I might have lost some scrolls in my vault. Let's be real. Alright, it's not even the overworld. Good. Basically, I turned my eyes off and I died. Is that fair? But I wait. You wait for me? Heart emoji. That's better than killing the witch in secret. So sad. Give me the Ender Bolt. Anyways, why use clovers? That is true. Why use clovers? Yeah, that's probably honestly. I probably will clover the TK. That's a good idea. That's his shovel. Yeah, you don't really want anything from here unless you're desperate for a ghost piercer. Add vote kick. Yeah, that's who we're gonna kick. The hackers. No, I'm gonna get vote kicked. Everyone's just gonna vote kick me. It's gonna be terrible. Should we low-key fully neglect the overworld tomorrow? Unless there's a TK or a... If there's a TK or a seer, we do it, and then everything else is just keys. I have 7 TK keys. You know, I can contribute to this. Yeah, seer is the new boss. Yeah, it would be guest and just the TK in the overworld because that's just a free key. We'll have a good 3 hours of that. I'm trying to get that defense scroll first. You know, I'm trying to max my defense bonus so TK doesn't kill me anymore. That one defense might save me. And I'm about 10 scrolls away, so I'm gonna need some trades going here. Speaking of which, anybody got some defense scrolls? You know, they trying to get an item for, you know, they trying to relinquish the thing. You AFK when you die. Yeah, that's right. You die and then you flip your keyboard and run away. Free key. I'm getting real free key. What? I wait for, bro, Kiwi. It's crazy. Just like Chef Kirby. New graveyard. Oh yeah, I forgot that was happening. But that's graveyard. It's not gonna change the meta, surely. We're in the lava biome. But we will do it. I mean, it's probably gonna just spawn naturally, right? I doubt it's a world boss, right? It's just a new mini boss. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make another tier list. Man, I'm gonna have to make another tier list, guys. Watch the current one so you know you're up to date. Man, oh, it's so difficult being Neep. Yeah, Enderbolt. I don't have other scrolls, but I have any tiered items. Sure, though you can ask anybody for that. If you're in the haunted house, just have everybody drop a tier 5 for you, and there'll be 20 tier 5s. We used to do that. When there was a noob, we used to just do one dungeon. Everyone drops the tier 6 they get from a dungeon, and then all the noobs are good. How many defense scrolls will you take for a cold flame? I don't have a cold flame, so unlucky. I traded it for scrolls yesterday. I wish I did. But yeah, I got it and then traded immediately. He's flexing on me. It's a crazy setup. Unlucky. I don't have any items. Yeah, he has I forget what he gave me, but it was scrolls. Are you in here? You're not even in here, dog. What? Why'd you put an R there? It's just this. It's so free. My name was censored on Roblox because ERP stands for Ender Spooned. Nerp PP. Okay, well, it's... I know the name is just so good. Just can't get enough of it. I cooked a little bit too hard. You didn't spell my full name. It autofills. But the TP... I almost died, bro. I lagged. There's 25 people standing on me. The hell? Can't be doing this. Should be illegal for Neep to die. Okay. Kick Enderbull. Yeah, yeah. Someone gets a legendary, you insta vote kick them. Oh, I forgot to... Are you actually here? I also didn't, say for anybody to actually do that there. You'd have get them tiered. Here's some tiered weapons, you'll be set up for life. There you go. Game's too easy. Randoms picking them up. Well, they are worth valor, so, I don't have any inventory space. So I don't really pick them up. People are desperate for valor. A lot of people, this update happened, they had 5k valor. They can't even spend their scrolls. Man, TK is going to be on calendar for the first time ever, basically. Yo, PQ, did you insta-die with the Fang necklace? You might be gone. I'm just curious. Or was that a different character with, or did you have bad loot on purpose or something? Some precaution. Just curious. Alright, wait, don't spawn another one real quick. There's a world boss. Don't, there's things. That's probably a witch. It's almost definitely a witch. Don't spawn it. Oh, it's over. Okay, well, no one kill that overworld witch. Hopefully it's a TK instead, so it takes longer to kill. Too late. Man, stream delay failed. False Benny. Funniest joke you've ever said. A single defense scroll? I don't know, man. A high five. You want cursed jeans? You lost a lot today. And I gained 9 dex scrolls. 500 defense scrolls. Yeah. Twitch should be not that delayed. Unlucky. Guys, giving cursed jeans for 1 defense scroll. What for 1 defense? Attack scrolls are a little less. I don't need many more attack scrolls, and we're doing TK tomorrow. I care more about dex and defense right now. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real for real. The only thing that does lightning during this is the stupid... Or did I say anything that does lightning? The only thing that does damage is the lightning. Wow. Trading possessed shovel for 5 defense scrolls. Or multiple dex scrolls. That's it. I don't care about attack scrolls. I'll get a bunch of attack scrolls tomorrow. 4 attack scrolls. I don't care about the attack scrolls. I only need less than 10 more attack scrolls, and we're gonna get those all tomorrow. I'm gonna get those myself on calendar. I think I'm genuinely on the countdown. Bro has nothing. Okay, you can have this. Don't die again. Lock in. Mario's cooked. You got a ghost piercer? That's good. All right, hopefully the overworld still is that boss all the time. I mean, was it a stupid thing? You glanced. I wonder who you glanced at. Do you glance at me dying or not dying? Goat. Yeah, true. That's what I am, probably. Who attack scrolls? What happened to having 10 of them? Where'd those go? Did you consume the scrolls? Bro, it's over. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm pretty sure. Didn't you have 15 or something? Because you were trying to trade for a crimson bow originally. All right, I'm hoping that overworld thing's still there. Never lucky. One guy in the overworld. Okay, we succeeded in being cordial and organized. We now have two. We have a guest and a ghost, probably. Cool. Go. Let's move out, squad. All right, I'm about to set everything up. We're good. I open a chest. That's crazy. Who is how are people getting? Bro, Natal gave just Z Strat 15 attack scrolls day one. I couldn't believe my eyes. Sure. Because he taught him how to do TK, which isn't bro. I don't know how we got 15 of them day one. I'm so confused. And then he asked hypothetically, what would I give him? I said a fang necklace, and he spit out his drink. Dude, well now I wouldn't. Now I'm not trading for specifically attack scrolls. I don't need many more, and I'm gonna get them all tomorrow from TK. A lock command. They need a lot of low QOL things. They just haven't, you know. They're doing QO next week, right? Hold on. Have they said? Here it is. QOL. Yeah, so next week is QOL. So they're doing this today or tomorrow. Game mode, and this will be an epic new graveyard or whatever the new boss ends up being called, tier list fire emoji. Oh wait, the chat's in the way. Whatever, bro. And then QOL. So they might do all your wishes. Your wishes might come true. That's a funny thing with a lot of games. Is you'd think people's favorite updates would be things like new dungeons, new bosses, new items, new core features, but it always ends up being QOL. People love QOL. QOL for this game's gonna go crazy. If it's actually like, if they do all the things that we need, reordering characters, vault searching, gift box searching, maybe vault organizing, and things like that. That's what the game needs. We're just those things. The struggle for real. A personal dummy would be nice. A personal dummy area, because right now if someone else is using the dummy, you just can't. On the, because I got none now. Does that mean you won't let me take? I will still do the tomb, but mainly you got to include those dex scrolls. You know, those dex and the defense, and that's what you said, right? And whatever else items you said, those are just valid to me. I care more about the 3 dex scrolls than anything, so. Because dex is going to be the last one I need to get, so I Need to get kind of a bump on that, or I'm gonna be. I'm already so behind on Dex ones. I'm already 20 behind. I'm actually 30 behind on from every other scroll. I'm gonna need over 30 more Dex scrolls. It's kind of over. Oh. Another defense scroll. That's a guess, by the way. I'm going to that. That is happening. We are I need 12 more. Actually, I could just do this real quick. I'm gonna do this real quick because it's funny. And then, you know, run to the guest, boys. There's 2 scrolls. The countdown begins. Why are you flexing on me? Are these for free? Are these for me? Oh my god. You're my 10th. You're my 74th favorite. Enderball, why do you keep saying 2 defense, 1 attack? I'm so confused. Thanks, Cat, but Enderball's tweaking out, bro. Can you help me? Genuinely. Why do you keep saying that? Scared. I'm going to the guest. You need to get me an extra guest gun or something. Why are you flexing? I'm so confused. Did you owe me this or something? I don't remember. Or is this just your humble donation to the king? I mean, the Neep. I'm 5 depth defense short. It's so free. Oh, the favorite and only PQ streamer. No, not C. Hold on, not CC, by the way. This is so funny, bro. This is so funny because it's like they just put all the questions on Neep. Yes. I'm glad they did it when I had a good thumbnail. What's up with that bow, the tier 5? Neep. What? Why you okay, why are you yelling at me? What? What? Bro. This is why the chat exists, so you can scream. Oh, it's not even a guess, bro. Whatever. I was so hopeful. I didn't think Jade could spawn over here. Guys, why is the guest green? Oh, he has a cosmetic on, bro. He's an event guest. For free? Of course I want them for free. I'm greedy. And also, I wanted to finish defense today. Because TK's tomorrow, and I want my defense max for tomorrow, so I don't die. You know. Is this ain't? Why is the J9 an alligator? I never realized that. I thought he was wearing a helmet. Bro is genuinely an alligator. Actually, is he a crocodile? He's got horns. You think he's a dragon then? Dragon mine. Never mind. Furry mini boss. Craziest message I've ever read. I'm the first in my bloodline to read furry mini boss. Guys, here's how I used to remember alligators and crocodiles, and this is why it's wrong. I was thinking, oh, alligator starts with A, so their nose is pointy. Crocodile starts with C, so their nose is rounded. But apparently it's the opposite of that. Crocodiles have pointy noses, and alligators have the round noses. Is that cool? I use the letters, I'm like a first grader when it comes to those. It's so hard to remember, dog. My favorite scene in the Ice Age was when the alligator fish combo guy attacked them. Or no, I guess that was a crocodile fit. It's so iconic, and it's just so ASMR. Pick up tiered bows. You really want these tiered bow? You want to stock up tiered bows? You know, you with a tiered bow, you were strong enough to kill things that drop more tiered bows. But now you owe me. Enderbull's a super villain. Oh, bro, that's crazy. This is a hidden guest. I don't have extra potions. Oh my god, I love Twitch. I love the Twitch noti because it jump scares me. Neep, trade me. Okay, hold on. The guest is gonna die. I'm trying to lock in. Are these for free? Well, I appreciate it a lot, but I gotta hustle. I gotta I'm actually two less. I only need 2 more just because of your kindness and also cat lovers and also I think that's it actually. No. I don't want to miss the guest though, you know. You shouldn't either, bro. Get in here. We trying to get guest guns. And then I'll never need to care about defense scrolls ever again. Also, Enderbull saying you owe me. Unbelievable. We're just trying to extort Neep the cat for items in the Pixel Quest. Wow. Yo, can I test the hat with for just pure DPS on the dummy real quick? I want to see how much it actually adds. My guesstimate would be about 300. But I'm kind of curious. There's a chance it might be crazy. I assume it gets you over 5k DPS, but at what cost? But if it's something like 6k, if it works differently than I think. If it's 15% per projectile, that's a different story. So I'd still probably prefer a scarf unless we're getting something good. But no, it'd definitely be... It's definitely probably 5.1k. Or even less. I just want to check. We'll see. Some guy said he tested it and it's decent. He would have said it's insane if he tested it and it was busted. TK spawned. Don't kill it, please, I beg. Also, how... Ender, do you not do this boss? Are you afraid of Seer? Are you a Seer scaredy cat? Are you afraid of the little eyeball? Because you're always... You know, you're always in the overworld when we're doing this. And I can't assume you miss it. Anything... I got a hand can from P Cave. Hand can's actually not bad. They buffed it a lot. It got nerfed day 1 because it was so good. Now that I have shotgun. Yes, the best item in the game is, or the best weapon on this boss is the shotgun. Because it's so massive, you don't miss, so you're just doing insane damage. And he's immune to bleed, so Crimson Bow's just kind of buns. Kind of cringe. I lagged while that happened. That's terrible. Okay, I'll just hang out here with fire over here. I trolled. Yo, we're cooking. No, you almost died. No, I didn't. I was barely half HP. And I lagged. You're actually grasping at straws now, Bamshi. I'm glad you're in the queue. I wasn't even below half. Almost died. One day. Again, I have a higher chance of dying to a TOA 150. Okay, I'm trolling. Never lucky. All right, they didn't kill TK yet. Good, excellent. This pleases Neep. He will kiss Seer. How do you know that's what I want? How do you know that? I'm gonna gamble because I haven't gotten a drop from this boss. I'm talking about OSRS. What do you mean telescope? Is there a telescope TOA? Oh yeah, I want to test the hat. Yeah, let me just check real quick. I'm assuming it's per shot, right? There's no way, right? Okay, yeah, it sucks, yeah. Wait, 15% per projectile. Wait, hold on. Okay, it will be a proper test. It seems to not. No. It's bad. It's worse than the Fang necklace. That's what it is. That's why I was confused. I'm saying because you have to sacrifice the Fang necklace. Yeah, it sucks. Unlucky. Yeah. That's what I figured. You can't use a scarf. I was thinking you can't use the scarf with it, so it's bad. No, you can't use the Fang necklace with it, so it's bad. Because the Fang necklace on its own is 30% DPS. So that has to outdo 30% DPS. Bro, why you guys stand here? There's literally a TK. You guys are so spoiled. You just wait for keys. Even though the boss that drops the dungeon that you want anyway, it's just in the overworld. Thanks, man. I'm not putting this on your tab. You can't extort me like this. Bro. So when I'm in Seer, people be run towards TK and tearing it to shreds. But when the one time I'm here for it, nobody even goes to TK. Zombies versus humans? I'll play zombies versus humans for money. And also later, one day. You know, maybe no. Maybe tomorrow, you know, when we're all cooked, depending on how good the update is. Elion in 15 days. You go TK, we'll KH you there. Okay. Yeah. It's bad because you can't use a scarf, but I wasn't even thinking it's bad because you can't use a Fang necklace. The Fang necklace is just more damage. It might be slightly better. It might make it slightly better on high defense, but yeah. Yeah, no. I was right. Testing it does not make it any less than average. It's still kind of mid. It's just not bad. It's good if you don't have a Fang necklace or a scarf. I mean, you can still get, it still gives you 4k DPS. It's pretty good. Yeah, tomorrow's the PQ update, but at, you know, or maybe Sunday, you know, maybe when I do we'll do the same thing where I do the gauntlet and then you force me to do a game of zombies versus humans. You should trade everything you have for a scarf. You should find someone who doesn't understand that it's valuable. Scarf is OP. If you're prone to dying, probably not though. You'll lose it immediately. But Scarf is so busted. Kind of need a Scarf to play this game right now. I'm so glad I have so many from Christmas. I have a supply that will last me until they add it as a permanent item. Which ideally they will. Unless they're just trying to do a thing where they don't ever re-add it. And it's still OP, so eventually there won't be any left. You only have one? Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Should have traded me 64 tier 6s when I was trading them for 64. I have a humble 3. I had 10 of them, but you know, we died and things happened. But 3 is more than enough for months. That's 2 more deaths. I'm chilling. That's 3 deaths actually. 3 lives. Did I roll? Don't do it either. You add 1k valor, you do not get a quest skip. You don't have enough for the luxury of a quest skip. At 1k valor, you just have to do quests. You were actually just too poor. You were in the lower class. You don't get to have quest skips at that broke level. Unfortunately. Valor, the quest skips are a reward for, you know, getting a bunch of valor and having a good character. They're not just something you have by default. You just gotta do quests, low key. I'm getting bullied. Well, I mean, we're doing endgame stuff. Stop hating. No, but it's just it reminds me of, you know, this is a different thing, but some people be saying, you know, man, I wish I had the meta item, and they're using tier 5s, you know. You don't get the meta item, bro. You can use a frostbow and you should be happy about that. I mean, a day ago you're using a coral staff. Why are you talking about crimson bow now, you know? I mean, we're gonna have that forever. We're gonna be using the best item in the game from 1x1. It's gonna be some crazy rare super good item, and people with coral staffs are gonna want it. But yeah, unfortunately you do not get a quest kit. A crab skin? That's crazy. Pretty a crab skin for a red scarf is just, wow. That guy really thought. Bro, Charm was trying to trade 5 red scarves for a crab skin. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hey, bro, 5 red scarves? 5? Unbelievable. Where are the people giving me 5 red scarves for some garbage? If you really want to open loot boxes, go for it. You should be using your valor on perma upgrades though. You should not. You are not on the stage where you get quest skips. You should be spending on these 2 tiers that don't require any scrolls. That's what your first 10k valor should go towards. Stats. You do not need to skip quests. You need to block in. 2 defense scrolls short. Ooh, a haunted house. This gives more points to Ibby for bullying Benny. But Benny might still win on Aura. You know, the beef. Is Sky cooler? Benny has TK keys. You placed 1 haunted house, but you bullied Benny, which is funny. Some dude did more DPS than me in TK with a damn dodgeball. I quit. Well, yeah, I mean, you can do a ton of damage with a baller. It's just really bad. Because they're not smart, Steel. Everybody wanted Snow Bear too. Back off. My best friend. Best friend for Ned. An actually good axe. Bro, they did. It was called the floral axe. And I made a YouTube short called Please Don't Nerf the Floral Axe. So instead of nerfing it, they ripped it in half, shattered melted its metal down, turned into nickels, threw the nickels into a wishing well, and then demolished the well. They destroyed that weapon. They nuked it completely. What do you mean Bamshi? Bro, Bamshi was 14 in Q an hour ago. The one good axe they added, I glazed it too hard and they destroyed it. Hashtag bully Neep. No. Stop trying to find mutual enemies. An enemy of my enemy is my friend. Ass argumented Pixel Quest, bro. Stop. They cooked way too hard with floral axes, so they had to nuke it and just forget about it. Rolling pin for my red scarf. Bamchi, stop scamming people, bro. Rolling pins have been a joke item since day one. I've been hating on rolling pins since genuinely the first moment. Trading that item is so funny. He can't even respond. He's just laughing about it. Unbelievable. I've been trading rolling pins for 20 tier 6s genuinely. I had 10 rolling pins. You know what they are now? I turned them into Valor. About 10k Valor. I don't regret a thing. Actually, it's more like 20k Valor, but still. Not a thing was regretted that day. I just had a terrifying nightmare. Oh, are you okay? Yes. It was exhilarating. I don't regret a thing about trading all those rolling pins for Valor. Oh my god. Best thing I've ever done. Someday I'll get that trade. Yeah, from somebody knocking 2 tin cans together. I didn't keep in the stack. Stack them. Ooh. I'm 1 defense scroll short. Is that a witch up there or is that TK? Don't place any keys. There's a world boss. Oh, okay, that's okay, that's good. The people can do chasm. Have fun. I'm 1 defense scroll short. We're actually cooking. So I'm assuming this is TK. Because we haven't done TK in a while. Let me just check. It's a witch. By chance to get the last scroll. What would you trade for it? Nothing, boy. I only need 1 more and it's sitting right there. Oh wait, where'd it go? It's sitting right somewhere. It's sitting right there. Can we just do TK? I don't know, man. It's all a blur. Count your days, lil man. Hey man, give me some deck scrolls, boy. Back to it. Wait, what happened? That's the only scroll I'm ever gonna trade for, I think. I'm done defense. I only need 1 more mana. And we're gonna get all the attack scrolls tomorrow. So it's just decks now. Can I claim Tombstone? I give it you like 15 scrolls before and I want it. No. Because Jason already stole it. Would you take a mini cramp skin for free? No. I'm not gonna use it. I can't use the mini cramp skin. That's a big health bar. What for 1 mana? Literally not spit in your face for 1 mana. You should pay me to take it off you. I'm gonna get it when I do like a couple more magic crypts. Bro, I like we have 1 guy running it. Guys, you should go help him, but it shouldn't be me that helps him. 1 defense scroll for sign not trading neat, by the way, because he has I'm done defense scrolls, so. Pleasure doing business, Bamshi. That's crazy. By spam spells. I mean, yeah, 15 defense is good. Now that guy said that. That guy was a Twitch chatter, and he said that a while ago. That's messy. That's messy talking about free skins. I think he's just rage baiting. He said that actually 20 minutes ago. I just didn't read it at the time. For golden garments, yes. Yeah. That's a fair trade. He is for real. He said rage, I'm good. I don't even... Now I'm more confused than anything. Bessie gave Bessie gave away all his items to everybody. I'm shocked he even has a TK skin. But no, I think he's just rage baiting. You want to see. Only if you're gonna accept it, like you said. Just... It's like an aquarium. I don't want to go to an aquarium. I want to take the fish out of the water. It's a bad example. It's a bad metaphor, but it's funny. I want to steal the fish from its home. Do you want it? Yes, for nefarious means. I want to post it at the top of my vault and say, hey guys, I'm going to drop this TK skin and just never do that. If you give me the tombstone. Hey, Jason, you still here? Jason has 3 dex scrolls, though. A clown for necrophase? Am I cooking? I don't think so. Clown is actually useful for running places. Necrophase is a stupid... You just look at it. Is that the last one? It's not. I think that's a guess, probably. I don't remember the last time we did seer. Well, there's a tombstone right here. You cannot read. Oh, Sibo. Oh. Double drop, yay. I see. Replace another haunted house. Hello, man who owns that guild. I have 1 defense scroll. Look at the Twitch emote. Does it move on my screen? It's actually moving. Really funny. There is cherry skip. I low-key have 6 of them. I don't think I need to buy anymore. It was jade. Ugh. A giveaway. Man, you're just greedy, bro. You don't need a giveaway. You guys are all using max items. You don't need a giveaway. You need to watch my guide so you can get good at the game. Reindeer is the only skin I can. Plus, I don't do giveaways in any game. Like actual advertised ones, because then you just have people begging you for items 24/7. I don't want a crowd of people around me that have no idea how to play the game, that just are just trying to use me for free items. I want humble, you know, a team, a squad, a loyal squad. I don't want people trying to use me for items in a Roblox game. That's just cringe. Those are the worst kind of people. I want that loyalty, that I don't care about you giving me items. I don't expect items. I'm just here for the vibes. I want those people. I don't want to attract the ones who are going, please give me all your items. Damn. Please, Neep, I need a giveaway. It's been 3 days. No, bro. I said offers for the defense scroll. I don't need that anymore. Or I said red scarf or tombstone. The answer is red scarf. Always. The heck? Yeah, I use reindeer because it's the best skin for dodging for me. I can't use big skins. There's only a few small skins I know of, and one of them is ice crab and one of them is this. The second I changed skins, I died. I died to the skin. I couldn't even see my character. It's the worst thing ever. Yeah, I'm not trading for defense scrolls anymore. I'm only ever trading for dex scrolls. The store's closed. I no longer need any scrolls except dex. So, GG. Bro, he died. Yo, what is this setup? That's crazy. Benny, it's your fault. Yeah, facts. Okay, there is definitely a guest there. One of those is a guest. Yeah, I don't think I care about this anymore. I have a lot. Oh, oh, I missed it. I, Neep the cat, missed a haunted house. I would now cry. Well, I'm gonna do the guest that you care about. I don't believe you. Do whatever you want with your items. Let's have you give me tombstone. I don't care about my items. Sure, I mean, you have the tombstone because, you know, the only person who ever wanted it from me was Bamshi. And I told him no because it was funny. Tombstone was I only used tombstone to cheese TK by making so the presents don't spawn. I'm never using that item again. I didn't get any scroll since you started, but now I will open my chest. Guaranteed scroll, fire emoji. Something about brighter backgrounds makes it feel safer. Oh, delete my guild if I don't keep my promise. That's not really a good metric. That's not really a good point of leverage. That's not negotiation at all. Yo, delete your guild? What guild, boy? What guild? There is no such thing as a guild. They're adding guilds soon, though. Damn. No, that's the little guy. No, he died to like he's fighting the guest. I mean, he could have got the gun. It would have been epic, but unlucky. I think no more. Okay, well, are you we can speed run trade. Are you at the vault? Before the guest actually probably not actually. Never mind, I lied. It wouldn't be quick enough. Guest is gonna die. Will he finally give me a dex scroll? I guess we'll find out. Third death in 2 hours. Ronan is a little newbie, unfortunately. He's trying to learn the game. Ronan got plunged into the deep end. Gasping for air, struggling right now. Really funny. Unobtainable peril, bro. You don't need to be confused. A lot. This is why I always stay distant from trades. As in, not getting my hopes up for anything. You know, if there's a trade I want, because most people are just trying to... They're just trying to get you to glaze the item that they have. You know, there was one guy who kept talking about how he had 30k valor. He was trying to trade in stuff, you know? And he just never... He kept ghosting me. I kept saying, okay, you know, I'll trade these Halloween items. He kept ghosting me. I just never even cared. And then that man had the audacity to offer me 800k for my vault. I don't even know what that means. I told him Valor's worthless now. Turns out that man lowballs everybody. He's just a trading fiend. Ranking new. I made your day. That's good. You should watch every single tier list from start to finish. Or I mean from the beginning of the game to now, because man, things have changed. That's not a view bait. That's actually just, there's a lot of history in those videos. I should watch them again. I gotta see. Yeah, a lot has changed. But yeah, I always do the I always rank them. I'm gonna have to rank them again. I might have to move things around because they're rebalancing with QOL. They're adding a new dungeon, and then they're doing a rebalance QOL. So that might be 2 more tier lists. I'm genuinely cooked. But I'll be spamming tier lists. Or I'll make a video called Overseers and Easy Boss. Wouldn't that be a banger? Piss off everybody. Ow! I can't get into the rhythm. There. Be by your side and support. Okay. The 2 words. I don't want you to do something. You should take a vacation. Peebo used to be OP. Peebo was actually never OP. Peebo was actually never good. I hate to break the... I had to run through... I'm armor broken. I had to run through that so bad. I'm gonna break your... Peebo was an illusion because they nerfed everything and then just kept the Peebo the same. And it was the only usable item for about 2 days. Oh my god. This is going horribly for me. No deck scroll. Bro said and mush bomb for it. That's crazy. Well, I don't have an extra mush bomb, so you're out of luck. From me. Ender, what is this? Did I open a seer chest? Bro, why you... Show me the rainbow dog. What is this? Yo, you got any more haunted house keys? I'm 1 scroll short. I'm 1 defense scroll short. My goal. Accumulating. It's just 1. The final scroll. If Floralax didn't get... They could give us pre-nerf Floralax right now. It would still be bad. It's so far. They should rebuff the Floralax to what it was. It doesn't even compare to the meta anymore. You're just gonna try to garner. You're just gonna try to get free items out of me. I don't need that anyway. I'm about to get my last one. Any dungeon now will get me my last scroll. I don't want your dirty scroll. You can keep it to yourself. Upgrade your own defense. Colonello. A great channel. What is this dog? What am I looking at? Festivax is dead content. I hate to break it to you. It'll never be anything. It was never going to be anything, and now it's really just the lost media. No one cares about that item. Let's be real. I need those scrolls. Yeah, well, then ask Messi to trade them to you. Yes, that is what we do. Though after the Forge, people give away less legendaries because you can turn them into Valor. And that's good because everyone needs Valor. That's what you don't understand, bro. These people need Valor. The people you don't want to do giveaways. The only thing you can give away is things that aren't worth Valor, because a lot of people are short Valor. To max the perm upgrades, you need 170k Valor. That guy died. 170k. That's a lot. Most people don't have that. Bro, so many ghostly crowns. Valor's life. Yeah, that's why I trade everything for Valor. And they call me a fool, but now look at them. Yeah, anyways. Trash legendaries? No, that we need, these people need Valor. Luckily I prepared for this and Valor is not an issue for me. And never will be. And I mean I've done most of my perm upgrades now. Yo, give me my last defense scroll, freak. That was my goal of today, to maxing the defense. I knew it was haunted house day. I knew I had some keys. I knew people would have some. And I was right. And then people gave me 8 for free, which is filled the gap between my RNG and reality. But I'm still missing one. It's 200 DPS better than Serb. Well, yeah, but it's 2 less range. It doesn't defense drain. You owe me. Yeah, see, this guy's a scammer. And he won it. Yeah, give it to Enderbull. Enderbull, pretend that's me giving you the defense scroll he's giving you. Then die for 100k Valor. My death isn't going to be ever 100k Valor. Your death cannot be 100k Valor. Well, it can if your base Valor is about 80k, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, if you're going to give free scrolls that aren't dex scrolls, give them to Enderbull at this point. He's the only one who needs them now. He's the one who made the spreadsheet. Go reward him for his labor. Scrolls. We love a long stream. Gonna do hella TK tomorrow. So much TK. When it's on calendar. So much stuff anyway. I mean, I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff. Long streaming it. Just starting at the gauntlet, low-key. Of a lot of people helping him. Chat, is it a crime to play a multiplayer game with other players? Nobody's helping me. If I mess up horrifically, I die. That's why you see people in big groups still dying. Nobody's specifically throwing mushroom bombs on me when I'm getting low. No one's doing that. If anything, people are trying to kill me most of the time. People be dragging things on me to try to kill me, and I'm still alive, so plot armor. Like this, bro. What are these drags, dog? Is a shield that lets people dash. That would be... First of all, the infrastructure for that doesn't exist, but that'd be insane. Not good insane, just so awful. Can you imagine dashing under something in game one shot? If it gives you iframes, then that would just be so abusable. I'm sure they'll one day add some crazy items that aren't just numbers and stats. They're just actually unique. Nemesis enchant. Nemesis enchant the boss. That's honestly a good idea. Get a bunch of eye stacks on somebody and then use your ability. I used all my health potions. It's over. Never lucky. Good for traveling. Oh boy. Why can I see a mini boss? I'm not gonna buy these souls anymore. I don't think I actually care about their drops. You still one short. Any houses? Any houses? Bro. Any ears? Oh my god, there was actually an any house. I thought I would get no. Let's do Inferno Chasm instead. Yes, you enjoyed me. Hey, you went from Neep is only. Were you quoting the comment? That was a really funny comment. Neep is only alive because people are around him helping him. Playing a multiplayer game with other players, criminal. Give me permission to do what I'm about to do. No. I don't trust it. Shotgun isn't crazy. Bamchi, where are you? I'm in here. Infinite scrolls, ideally. I wonder if Valor, the scrolls, or just the loot rolls you get during the dungeon are going to be considered the main reward. Yeah, Bamchi's okay, so the top 2 damage was me with a gun, and then Bamchi with a gun plus the spell that's good. What do you mean gun isn't? Gun is biz. Gun is biz. Gun is so good. Gun requires no thinking, and it does 4k DPS. The massive spread means even if you're completely whiffing your shots, you're still hitting a few shots. You don't need to aim it. Deep, shut up. You're right, they're gonna nerf it. Yeah, it's over. I gotta put in useless garbage. Hey, don't waste that magic crypt. I still need one more mana scroll, bro. Don't do this. No. I'm finishing mana and defense today. If Neep gets a legendary question mark. That will never happen. I don't get drops. Not even here for the drops, bro. If the chest is blue, I'm happy because it means there's a scroll in there. Possibly. That's +1 perma defense, and that means I won't die. Probably. Yes, that's just invention though. You just invented invention. I don't need that. I'm gonna get one on my own soon. I'm so due one as a drop. Yeah, I appreciate the thought, but I don't need one. I'm one away. You know, we're still doing haunted houses. I can feel it. Just get it. It's free. I can't trust you. None of you can be trusted. You're all... What does he even do? Oh. The one time the soul chest actually give me items. Well, there's not a crimson bow. But the real pull is the attack scrolls. Woohoo. Admin commands. What does he even do? I still need the attack scrolls, Bamshi. You're not smart. Look. Oh my god, you're this guy. Hold on. I put the... Yeah, there it is. I'm quitting for real. It really is casual, you know. Yeah, give them deck scroll. Yeah. Give them deck scrolls, boy. Give them deck scrolls. Yeah. Accumulation. Oh, I can afford the dex upgrade now. And oh, I'm still missing the defense scroll. You know what, Mario? I will take the free defense scroll. I don't care. Maybe I'll give it to, maybe when you're one short one day, I'll give it back. Maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna spend a bunch of my valor. Watch this. Nice. And then we begin the countdown. And then I get the defense. I'm dropping down the valor leaderboard. It's over. And now I'm just missing attack. I think I'm 11 short on attack. We'll get that tomorrow, surely. And then yeah, Dex, I'm now 30 away. And mana, I need one more. Yo, if you don't have haunted house keys, I would take a magic krypton, ironically. What's this trade? Are these for free? But I didn't even do anything to deserve this. Here's a coconut ring, or you know what? It's a coconut ring now. Enjoy the coconut ring. Thanks, man. Really appreciate this. High key. I will repay you with the power of friendship and love. And I didn't bring any of my items in here. My base defense? 22, I guess. It's 17 plus 5. If you didn't get any more, don't worry, I won't. I think I'll get all the attack scrolls I need tomorrow. Because Benny has 20 TK keys. I have 7. And it's on calendar. So we're just going to be doing a bunch of TK. You sure? It's only, I'm now 7 short. 7 is not a lot. 7's a fine amount, you know, to just get natty doing the bosses. I mean, I'll at least get a couple from soul chests. So the only gap I need filled is a little bit of RNG on just getting ones from drops. You ain't getting love. Yeah, emotionless cat, by the way. When I'm done eating, I'll just at you in the server how much if I get up to 5. You can low-key keep those. You're gonna need them. The only scrolls I care about are decks now. After I do this mana, I'm basically done. I just need 7 more attack and then 30 decks. So that puts me at desperately needing decks. We're gonna have to do so many seers. Hopefully the new dungeon thing is good. Partner. Yeah. You mean PQ content creator? Never gonna happen. I'm not a CC to them, but it's funny that they put my Neep is live now. I think they might put that because I accidentally put it in media, which is funny. I was gonna say you owe me. All right, let me finish mana then. I'm still gonna have to do those crypts anyway eventually, so I'm just gonna have them extra. Bro said, yeah, I'm getting paid buy now pay laters on this. He's gonna ask for them for double back tomorrow or something. Oh my god. Your scrolls are cursed, dog. There we go. Alright. Health is done. Mana's done. Freak. This I'm almost done. This is surely easy tomorrow when I actually pop the TK keys. Yeah, and then defense is done, wisdom is done. Let's get a full view of all this. God. How long has it been? 5-6 days? And then dexterity. This is the behemoth. And then I traded Enderbull traded me all the speed scrolls I needed for a fang necklace. It's in the pin message. Benny, why are you flexing on me? It's been about 6 or 7 days. I'm banning you. Yeah, we're accumulating. Stolen coconut ring. I called the gingerbread bracelet coconut ring. It's over. I'm trying to find my stuff. Bro, stop flexing your stop. For the scroll gifts. Give you a slicer armor. Can I kill Enderbull? Or I mean, can I kill Banshee? Bro, you don't deserve anything. You literally said yourself Cerulean OP because I'm spamming spells. So this armor is better for you. Bro, my pin message is how to join me. Just like any Roblox game. The problem is queue. There might be a queue. Because people love playing with other people in this game. And if you die, you don't lose them. What? Let's go. I can solo TK easier. If duping was alive in PQ, Spoon final boss. Spoon if he was a person. Trading Crimson Bow for 10 dexterity scrolls. I don't have 10 dex scrolls. Oh. I'll low-key trade a Crimson Bow for 10 dex scrolls. I'll do that trade 3 times. Get Krollstaff, get Scythe, get Sibo. What does he do? What does he even do? So funny. I gotta be world's first finishing perma upgrades. With and also world's first no, I think that I might not be. I think I lost. Apparently day 1 people traded for dex scrolls and got a lot of them. Some people are done dex, which is crazy because dex is the one I'm not. There's no chance. I genuinely no chance. Damn. I'm gonna be 4 to 5 dex for another week. It took a week to get 30. It's gonna take another week to get another 30. So, unless the new way of getting them is easier. So I got to go. Dang. We lost a real one. I hope you get lucky. Yeah, I hope I get a second SIBO or a 10th SIBO. Though the SIBOs make me feel empty inside because I'd rather use a guess gun. Though I know if I die, I'll be able to use a SIBO. Got to use a SIBO on the new boss, so in case I die, it's okay. Genuinely where we're at. Learn the boss with a SIBO. And now I get it. No, I don't. Never mind. I was about to say. Give me a drop of luck and Neep the cat. Nah, I'd rather take all your RNG and absorb it. One of these guys is a guest. Okay. Guest is up here. Onwards to the seer, which I have to do every single time, or I'm never, ever, 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 ever going to have 30 dex scrolls. I hate people who say, hold on, Pixquest sucks, maybe skill issue. This game definitely does not suck. I'll show you a game that sucks, okay? People just don't want you to like a game that they don't like anymore. If someone feels the need to say a game sucks, they still want to play it. They just are unhappy with the state of it. People who actually think games are bad don't talk about them. I don't talk about the games that I don't care about. You know why? I don't go in their discords and say, man, game fell off. I don't care. The game has been getting better. People are still holding on to their old complaints. That's genuinely what it is. The most recent drama of making people mad at this game was not the content was boring. It was not they're wasting time on events. It was this boss killed me. I'm mad. The last 2 complaints or Thanksgiving when they said, man, this event sucks, I'm bored, it sucks, everything sucks, this event was terrible. And the drama after that was they're wasting all their time on event content. They should be focused on permanent content. And then they turned all the event content into permanent content. They just took all the world bosses and boom. There's no complaints to make about this game, but people are still hanging on to them. People still have that animosity from Halloween. Yeah, the drama is I died to a boss, yeah. The drama is Seer killed me. Please restore me. Here's the thing, right? I come from games where a boss, the Seer quote-unquote RNG unfair mechanic is standard. In fact, it gets made harder because it's too easy. It's just... You had a second to react to it. It is RNG, but so is the entire boss fight. But I don't know, man. It's just... They doused the flames by restoring everybody, so I guess they saved the day. I would have been okay with no one getting restored. I would have been okay if I died and they said, you know, they gave a middle finger emoji to me. Oh my god, still so loud. I saw it before. You really want me to say your name? I don't even say it right, bro. It's embarrassing. I say Lord Zaryus and you said... Thanks, man. You never invited me to that key pop, man. I joined. I wanted to be in that key pop, and I never was. I was never in that Christmas Mansion key pop. A part of my heart breaks every day. Also, didn't you say you were making a game? How's that going? I'm very curious. Thanks, man. Use all the emojis. They're awesome. God. They do it for the game retention. What, events or reviving people? Or both. Probably reviving people, right? No, this is the case with giving away items in any game. You attract the people who just want items from you. In Deepwoken, it's the same thing. The people who did giveaways just had all the people saying, can I get a free enchant? All the time. It's so bad. That's all slight schizo talking about giveaways. Can I get free enchant? Yeah, can I get vampires? Can I get free curve blades? No, boy, you cannot actually. You cannot get free curve blades. What are you gonna do with them? No, it's worse in that game because there's PvP. So if you give someone an item, they just get hounded. They get immediately jumped. So add pets. I think pets would be cool. I'd want to hide them because I don't want to see other people's pets, but I think they'd be a cool little thing. They said they were going to do pets, so I wonder if they have the infrastructure for it in the background. You know, just a system for it. He's not an adopt me. Yeah, you gotta hatch your eggs. Any luck? Never lucky. I never even a scroll, dog. Also, who is this? That was a level 90? It's over. Q's moved by 1, by the way. Dude, the bot died. Bro, a baller. This is a crazy setup. Doe armor with a non-axe weapon. Bamshi, I don't know whether to trust you or not. Why are you flexing on me? Why? Yeah, I knew it. You're flexing on me. I can't get a scroll. You can get a scroll. No. Enjoy your dirty deck scroll. I don't want to look at it anyway. All my homies hate Bamshi. I don't need defense scrolls anymore. So I'm not trading for them or accepting them or even looking at them. They disgust me now. I actually think defense scrolls are the ugliest scroll in the game. I said it. All the other ones are much prettier. Bro, there's no proof of that's from November. Tier 4 totem fire emoji. Yeah, literally nobody has 60 deck scrolls as well. You the scroll for 1/10 of a SIBO. Okay, well, for you it's 15 deck scrolls. W. The void staff's actually good. The 2 items you're offering are either easy to get or complete garbage. Just get your void staff, dog. Thank God he rage quitted. He did do that, yeah. Seer deaths are so interesting. It reminds me of old TK when every time we do it, we'd see a level 70 die. Every time PQ's on today's pick, it gets nearly 10k players, genuinely. Bro, one day this game's gonna be full release. It's gonna be on today's pick. It's gonna have 12k active, and people who quit when it was 500 active in Thanksgiving are still gonna be complaining that they quit the game. Like the game isn't completely different, and you can just dog. Yeah, I mean it's as good as it looks, Snoozy. If you have a use for it, if you have a use for really high speed, that's what it is. It has no hidden meaning. There's no special things you can do with it. It's very face value. Oh, a bunch of speed. It's a speed outfit. So it's good if you think it's good. Damn, why is this level 38 in here? Less player scaling, I guess. That's so sad. How old was the cat? My cat's a young boy, kind of. A cat was lost? A feline soul? The worst thing you could ever tell me. I don't know. Bruh. You don't know? Oh my god. Well, guess, you know, are we talking 10 years? 15? 5? 2? 1? 0? That's so sad. That's probably the worst animal you could announce is died. My hamster, my fish. No, the cat. That's so sad. Because cats meow and they're cute, and I like cats. Horrible. Meow for her. Okay, well, I'm not gonna, you know, comfort the older sister's poor fallen feline by meowing. That's kind of insane. That's like going to someone's dog funeral and barking. And now we're down to 5. That's a lot of cats. That's a 16.67% loss of cats. Just kidding. No, I'll do it. Wait. Okay, that's probably a Jade guy, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, Neep is a cat, yeah. Yeah, it could buy Lord game creator. You never told me how your game's going. Unbelievable. How am I supposed to play the cloud? Hold on, let me show it so people know what I'm talking about. Guy never told me his game. Hold on. All right, here we go. Like I'm making a game. Okay, like that was a month ago. What are we at now? I'm really curious, man. Everyone, Delo. Ew. Get a load of this guy. No. That's just... You never told us how the game is going. This game is not dying. It was never alive. Looks like someone pop before I get mad. Bro, there's an overworld boss. Bro's just greedy. Guy doesn't even want to walk around the overworld. He just wants to sit there eating potato chips on the couch while someone throws down a key. Me, Speed, and Neep. What? Completely 3 different levels, bro. The Greats. George Washington. Nerp the Cat. Oh, Barack Obama. Wait a second. Who's slipping that guy in there? Who's slipping Neep in there? So funny, bro. It reminds me of those GIFs that are just look at all these handsome guys and it's six celebrities and then one random dude. Bro tried to sneak himself in there. What does he even do? What does he even do? Fire emoji. 1 restore a month is crazy. They don't need restores. They just need... If you die in the game, it's basically always your fault unless a dev spawns something on you. That is reality. This isn't a PvP game where people can hack and grief you. The problem is they need to somewhat cater to a player base that does not want to die in this game. A player base that will complain. So it's causing problems. Because they can't decide whether to give the noobs who don't like dying stuff or the people who don't die stuff. If they give everybody a restore, you know what's going to happen? I'm never going to die. If they give me if they give someone like me a monthly restore, I am invincible. That's why they can't do something like that. But if they only give it to people who die in that month and it's not some currency or token, then you have a problem where the people who die frequently get rewarded and everyone else suffers. You get punished for not dying. They need to never revive anybody. It needs to always be your fault. Unless a dev, again, devs sometimes telly people under mobs. It's kind of crazy. Very hidden is kind of popular. Interesting. You didn't announce in your server, bro. I wanna. Can't even join you. Why is the queue more than 3? You don't want to see me when I get angry. Who invited, bro? 2 people, bro. I'm gonna sit on the couch and eat potato chips waiting for a key. Good idea. There's nothing in the overworld, so. Bro, what did I just read? FNAF security breach and penguin from Madagascar. What? These are oatmeal square cereal. One of my favorite cereals. Because I swear they have something in them. Because they're just so satisfying. It's not the sugar. It's just they're really savory. I'm locked in. What do you mean? I will not share. No, Sailor, you don't deserve any cereal. You deserve to. Are you cereal right now? Never mind. There's a few voice chats. I just rarely go into voice chats. I wish PQ had an official voice chat. But if you mean chat, like text chat in the Discord, yes. There is a few. There's role restricted ones. There's members only ones. There's a few. We love cereal. I feel like a cat eating cat treats when I eat this cereal. It's the same shape as cat treats, just much bigger. And they're probably 2 calories each, like a cat treat. I don't know why I'm thinking about this, but I may be similar to cats than I thought. Don't what, bro? I know I'm never being the allegations, but I am. My official statement, I am not a furry. Please. Nor am I a closeted one. I have never even... Never mind. I have never considered buying a tail and walking around. This is not sarcasm. I do know someone who did that. They can be considered such, not me. Please. Be sure. I am sure. You don't have to be. I need to be. I will not tolerate these allegations. I forgot you even joined this server. Are we sure about that? Your alter ego. Bro, Gravity, I am not. Angry. Angry emoji. I'm never being the allegations. Is it a crime to enjoy a nice cat PFP? I wouldn't do cemetery. Cemetery's low-key over. I maxed my health a week ago, for real. We did it when it was on calendar, and that was about it. The keys are only to fill the void in between when world bosses are spawning. I don't know if y'all realize that, you know, this ain't. I want to do the world bosses. Furry alter ego. No. I have never been and never will be considered such. I remember watching a video too that was the stages of being one, and I couldn't believe my eyes. Because it just assumes you're gonna get to the next stage. And it's terrible. I'm not even on that board though. Don't even think about that. Bro, my avatar is Bondrude. That's the least related to, wait. I guess not. I guess he made anyways, never mind. There is nothing to judge. I promise. Is it a crime to have the Snoopy Babe PFP? Celebrity Chinese cat. Denial stage. I'm a banned villain, bro. Every time he... There is no lore. There is nothing. The Wooks of PQ. I literally am. Wooks' specialty is less about playing the game and more of finding cheese methods. He breaks the game immediately. That's what I do in this game. I basically am Wooks. A furry maker. He didn't collect furries, bro. He just made one by accident because she received the blessing instead of the curse of the abyss, and it was kind of crazy. It was insane. This guy doesn't even know the lore. Not as handsome though. I would say no words. Wooks has looked 40 since he was 20. It's actually really funny. Wooks is iconic. But out through pure aura, everybody loves Wooks. What's funny is Wooks doesn't actually look. It's his camera that does that. As soon as if he takes his glasses off and you know has good lighting, you realize he's just straight up as 20. It's really funny. He's so fire, bro. Wooks is an icon. Nobody will ever disrespect Wooks. He might be the greatest. Oh my god. The other ones are also furries. No, they're not, bro. They're not fluffy at all. I would know. They are. I don't think they're fluffy. At least maybe in the manga they are like drawn as fluffy, but in the actual movie they're not. See, bro, you're like the. I forget what his name is. Leonardo DiCaprio clip where the snapping and whistling. The 9 Lives is not a furry guild. Every time I make a little joke. Bro, Mitty is not a furry. What is she fluffy? Hold on. The hell's yo, I immediately got insane images looking that up. I looked up Midi Bondrude. I got the what the heck? Okay, never mind. My search history is cooked. Do not look up any Made in Abyss characters. Oh my god. I just got violated by that. We know, don't worry. No. That's crazy. I was just trying to look up if she was actually fluffy. I don't know. In the movie, the character is not. Frozen the heroes. Is this what it's come down to? I don't think I've done this dungeon since the guest gun. Bro needs, what you don't need a baller ball, dog. Server is lagged. Bro, the Nanachi. No, stop. I realize the show's low-key kind of insane. And but that's not, he's, bro, Bondrew's is cool. Stop it. One Hellfire. That sounds like a lot of work. Bro, who is giving this noob? Just every time we do a Hellfire, we miss an overworld boss. Literally every single time. Guest? Guest. I'm gonna grab more potions while this guy runs up for me. No, do not spoil the mango. All I know about the manga is that they release a chapter once every 3 months, and that's why they can't make a third season, because the dude is not even writing the story. They haven't even entered the next layer in the manga, bro. It's so sad. The bro doesn't even know what the final layer is. That is correct. I know, it's terrible. It's like Voxel Blade of mangas, updating once every 7 years. Voxel Blade's already making Voxel Blade 3, unironically. Than making the history. He is not faster at drawing, dog. He just draws it. He's honestly drawing insanity. I mean, that man puts a crime on the page every time. You cannot read that manga in public. It looks insane. The manga's way too detailed for him to be doing these story beats. That's all I'm saying. I haven't read it, but I made the mistake of looking at one page. I'm sure in 2030 there will be a season 3 of Made in Abyss. It'll be peak. Or they'll pull a high Q and just give up on making seasons and just say, okay, we're just gonna do 3 movies. That's what high Q did. They just gave up. Guys, can someone get a guess gun? I feel like they genuinely, the theory from last update might be correct. And that theory was the drop rates are boosted a lot on day 1 and they nerf them. It feels like that because we were getting a guess gun every kill. There was a guess gun, there was a guess game every single kill on day 1. I know there's the weekend luck bonus, but I feel like it was even more than that. The best dungeon, TK. Everyone seems to, the consensus is TK. TK is the most well-made one. And drops good items and is fun and you know. But Seer, I like Seer because it caused drama and I'm evil. There's nothing more entertaining to me than people mad at a game. Because when the same thing happens to me, I deal with it. You will not one day catch me crashing out over a death in this game. And that's why it's funny. That's why when you look up Seer and then go back to day 1, you see all the people saying, I died, are we getting restores? That's what I put in the tier list video at the front. It took me 1 minute to find those. And there's so many more. It was so funny. $61 kills already. That's unlucky. I got spooned the gun. I'm really lucky with guns for some reason. When during Thanksgiving, I said I want to test the musket, so I placed it on my tier list accurately. And then I got the musket immediately from the golden turkey. That's the only drop I ever got from a golden turkey, the musket. I'm not spooned. I am not anywhere near spooned. I just keep doing bosses until I get the drops I've earned. TK wouldn't give me a drop for over 100 kills. That's not spooned. That's me, you know, sticking with it until he finally crumbles and starts giving me drops. My RNG always works. Like, I'm really unlucky until I hit the drop rates. And then I start getting, you know, more drops than I should have had if I was gradually getting... It's like, I don't know. You know, I should have gotten a drop every 30 TK kills. Instead, I got none for 100, and then I start getting them every 10 to 15 kills. On average. That's not spoon. That's just, you know, the rubber band gets stretched and then snaps back. Stuff Neep. Hello, Jusk. You got a crimson bow from the chest. Yeah, an enderbow got 4 from the chest, dog. Anyways, enderbow spooned. Anyways, side stray. I mean, I have nearly 270, 280 TK kills. I should be getting them from... That's the first one I've gone from a soul chest. That's my first soul chest drop. For perspective. In probably nearly over 30 chests. Over 30 TK chests. Can you get Ender to donate? What? No. Ender's so greedy. Ender is so greedy. When he had 5 SIBOs, he wouldn't even use them because, or he had 2 SIBOs and he wouldn't use them because one was for me if I died, so he could scam me, and the other was for Gauntlet, so he didn't want to die. He assumed both would happen. It's crazy. So yeah, Ender does not give anyone items. He's a greedster. Are you a witch or TK? We love the seer into TK. It really adds flavor to my day. Seer still won't give me dex scrolls. It's actually not looking good. I genuinely have to trade for them. Chat, trading crimson bows for 10 dex scrolls. Fire emoji. Actually 15. So I only have to do 2 of those trades. 15 dex scrolls will get you a crimson bow. Angry emoji. A hard knock life. Though that might not matter soon. Depending on what the dungeon rush does, I might get, you know, we might be fine. Scrolls might be printed. Spoon or fork is crazy. Well, how am I even meant to answer this? Help me. Ender, saying both happen is disingenuous. One of the things in that both was just Gauntlet happening. My death was the only factor that could have, you know, changed. Oh, is there someone with a budding totem? This game's easy. We love budding totem gameplay. Budding's good if you have a really fast weapon. In big teams. My chasm didn't die fast enough. I missed Krampus. Bro, why are we doing chasm? We're all going to be looking at you like dokes from like. I know he's a furry. I just can't prove it. You can't prove it because I'm not. There's no evidence. In fact, you should be going after the artists. Okay. Yo, what are those? Wait, what are those gifts? One of them, they're wearing blue party hats. Also, bro, he died. The guy who said I might use budding got nuked. I might prioritize my team, guys. Gets destroyed. Unlucky, bro. I have a global death to check now. Gotta make sure it's defense drained 24/7. Oh, my guest gun rips. Oh. I'm glad I still haven't dropped a meta item on the ground by accident. The only thing I ever dropped was my frozen heart. So yeah, it's the guy who said, why don't I do giveaways? I dropped my frozen heart by accident. You're welcome. I don't know who got it, but someone has it. Fire emoji giveaway. Oh my god. Cool. L drag. B going to the race and seeing them turn the corner poorly. L drag. Yeah, I'm closing on that. This is gonna be free when I actually use the TK keys. Literally trolling, probably. People love troll. Oh, it's Rampy. Oh my god. I don't understand why there were RuneScape gifs or emojis. Yeah, people love trolling TKs, but it's I'm so autopilot on TK now that I don't even notice. Genuinely. I'm just fully and so since everyone mean to me. Oh wait, you're right. I gotta check the guy who died. Speaking of mean to people. Damn. Bro, TK killed me once in over 300 kills. You think I'm gonna lock in? The only boss I lock in hard on Seer because I'm scared of Seer, but TK is just autopilot. Everything is in secondary right now. On TK, there's nothing that I need to be fully focused on doing during TK. Everything is a secondary process. So when people are grief dragging, I don't even notice. Genuinely, I'm just chilling. Genuinely not even sure. Red circles pull. Yeah, I just hang out during TK. I die during the calm TKs. That's when I died during that TK. It was too calm. We were just chilling. Gauntlets will start at... The first gauntlet will be in 15 hours, and then subsequently 6 hours after that, over and over and over. And I will also... I'm doing the 2 p.m. breach tomorrow. It's going to be the last breach I ever stream. It needs to be streamed. And then I low-key don't even have to do breaches after that. There's a week more, and I've hit the point cap, or I'm close to the point cap. The power of doing 5K. But yeah, it will start at 12, and then 6 hours, 6. So I'll do 2 gauntlets that day on stream. What breach? The Deadman Annihilation breach. You know, Deadman Annihilation. Yep. My last two breaches, I got 5k points. So, token. Has no idea. What was I talking about? We love Deadman. Think of a Deadman breach like a gauntlet. Same thing. It's just not permanent. Not a weekly thing. It's a limited type game mode that'll be gone. These got to be cheaper, bro. I would buy those if they weren't 4k. Are you a Jade guy? We have to kill him anyway, but it's annoying. I don't like killing this guy. I don't want to do Holiday Mansion. Ugh. Go for it. If that's not a competing spawn, then we might as well just keep ghosting. For 2 defense scrolls, probably nothing. I trade for things that are worth valor. I trade for things that are worth scrolls. I'm an anomaly. Everybody, not 99% of the player base, when they trade, 99% of trades are 2 people looking for self-interest. They want to gain. I don't care about gain. I just want the scrolls. But I do have to balance that with the fact that I'm evil. And I don't also want somebody to think that they took advantage of a trade with me and, you know, get a bunch of free items from me if they're trying to trade me things. So I have to balance that by, you know, asking for more items, even though I don't really care. Because I'm evil. The Frosthorn doesn't compete any spawns. He's just annoying. All the loot from those dungeons are bad, and the mini boss itself drops garbage. So yeah, like I said, the point of that spiel was nobody's gonna trade you for 2 defense rolls. Nobody's gonna give you anything that I would have given you. And now I'm done. I'm only trading for dex scrolls. If you have dex scrolls, I'll trade for them. That's it. Every other scroll is worthless to me now because I'm done them all. They're just pieces of paper to me. Except attack, but attack's gonna be done tomorrow when we do TK. I'm missing 6 TK scrolls, 6 attack scrolls. That's free. That's free on calendar. I'll get bare minimum 1 from the soul chest. From just my keys. Not even considering. I'm considering the ones that are going to spawn the overworld that we're going to do. Be good. And then I'm a freak who only needs dex scrolls. And if it's not a dex scroll, I don't care about it. I'm angry. Oh. Did we just do TK? But we also just did a witch. What could this possibly be? Just a witch. Didn't we just do the witch? No, I know that was a key haunt house, but I feel like we just did the overworld witch 10 minutes ago. Haunted house vault. Okay, I'll do this then. Yo, don't kill that. Don't kill that witch. You'll be soloing. Bro said you missed haunted house key. I love stream delay. I missed the portal. I'm a solo. I don't care. No. Evil. No, not evil furry. No, evil neep equals the part of me that hates seeing people. I hate people who get joy out of taking advantage of other people. I hate that joy. I hate that smile. That I tricked him. I scammed him. I hate that. So I don't want to give anybody that. That's my evil neep. That's that's why, despite me not caring about items, I will not just throw them around for garbage, even if, you know, I'm not going to trade a cold emerald for one scroll, you know, something like that. Because then people would just flock to thinking they can rob me, basically. And we're already past the point. The scroll trading, it lasted a week. I'm done scrolls now. GG. I only, if you have a deck scroll, talk about it, but everything else is for the rabble. I said lol laughing emoji. Yeah. I'm glad you typed that I missed it instead of, you know, typing that I'm missing it. Messed up. Think about this, right? You have delay, I don't. So if you type you're missing, there's a key, I see it instantly, assuming I'm actually looking. So if the portal has 2 seconds for you or 5 seconds for you and you type HH, I'll probably make it. Anyways, don't spawn another one because there's the witch in the overworld. Unless this man actually went and soloed it, which would just be insane. The only thing haunted about this house. All right, I'm gonna stand here so people can telly. Stream delay is like 3 seconds, so y'all should be fine. Okay, I'm going in because this Enderable's griefing, bro. How is Ender doing this? I waited. That's good. That's good. That's why you deserve to get that SIBO drop. Not. I found a shiny key. Hey man, I'm about to shiny kill you. How about that? You're about to be shiny. Oh my god, you're about to be shiny dead. How about that? How about that, buddy old pal? I'm about to kill you. Oh god. I'm looking at epic comments. I found a great text bubble. I found an insane text bubble. Hold on. He's um he sent me bee swarm simulator traits. That's really funny. Why is it looking up, bro? Anyways, what's happening? I kind of got distracted. Really, really funny. I'll do 50 TK alone tonight, and yeah. Why? You're a freak, bro. Just wait till it's on calendar and relax, dog. Yeah, you low-key have to do 300 TKs to get 60 scrolls yourself. Kind of insane. Did I? I take it back. You said you already got one. You said that's why you just threw away the attack scrolls, because you already got them. You already got the bow that you were collecting, so I would give you a SIBO. No? What? Oh, never mind. You don't deserve a drop then. Buster. Shiny furry neep skin. Now we're just fantasizing. Genuinely. Oh my god. You know how in games you can get a stat buff for to reduce bullet spread? I need that in this game. I need to get my I need my accuracy stat to be increased. That's still a Jade guy. I don't care about the Jade guy. If guests can spawn anyway, I'm not even gonna bother. Or when I'm just accumulating scrolls I don't need, which is good. Better to need it and better to need it and not what's it called, have it and not need it than need it and not have it. There you go. And then trade all my stuff for a tomb from you so it can help me do TK. I deserve it. No, but you were gonna I thought you gave your scrolls away because you were collecting them, so I'd give you a crimson bow for them. So I assumed you already got the crimson bow. SMH. You still don't deserve a crimson bow drop. What weapon are you using? I thought you had one. I just assumed you had a crimson bow. I didn't look at your gear setup when you traded me. I'm gonna be real. I gave up and just gave away. And then you just went back. You right back at it. You just went back. That's crazy. But the attack scrolls can be used to buff your attack stat, making you kill TK faster. Give me those. Unbelievable, bro. So you can have all my extra scrolls I accumulate, which will happen. I will accumulate many. Bruh, I got 2 balls. Soul Splitter, hardly know her. Oh, what is that, bro? No. Who's running it? Who's buying the bullet? I'm gonna keep eating these cereals. I do mean cereals. They honestly feel like individual objects. Well, you guys are running up there. Oh, good. Enderbull's doing it. Good. Let him suffer. Yep. I've literally never hit a generator in a team run. Yep. It's just so free. It's just so free. Get them generators, boy. I'm trying to do the ghost. Oh my god. Anyways, right back at it. Yes. Of course he's interested in defense roles. I'm probably one of 10 players who are actually done defense. I think everyone else cares about defense. Which means I can rob everybody by reaccumulating wealth by distributing my scrolls among the populace. Or something. I hope the permastats apply to the dungeon rush. I'm sure they don't, but, you know, part of me is coping. Part of me is thinking you'll be a low-level character starting, but your permastats will apply. Because if they don't apply in the dungeon rush, it's a little sad. What's your username again? I low-key forgot. I want to look at your setup. Oh, this is you. Oh, you're using a Serbo. Oh yeah, I remember your setup. Never mind. I've seen this setup. You were talking about. I saw this. Nah, this is it's fantastic. You know, yeah, at least you have a serve bow. Yeah, Loki thought you got a C-bow. Yo, this setup is better than the other guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is what he should be running. You should go get yourself a ring. The burn is gonna be probably more damage than the Rose Gauntlet. Unironically. Slicer, what a cool guy. Have we relinquished our death hold on house keys? Oh, that's a guess. That's all I need to see. I love the Overseer. He gives me deck scrolls and no loot. I haven't done the achievement. That is get a drop from him yet. Woohoo. I killed Emerald. Nice. I don't think it restricts spawns. I think it's completely separate. But it's annoying. I hate the Emerald. They need unique icons. The guest needs a little hood and emoji. You know, give the icon a hood. Make the John Doe one have pants. I don't know, man. Okay, wait, we have to use this moment to clear the area. Ah, look at that, bro. It's trying to PK me. Terrible. It's a tier 7 dex armor. I remember when people were trading for tier 7 dex armors like they were slicer armor. A gun drop. Put it on right now. Full setup, but also a gun drop. Saying like gum drop. Anyways. Put that on. Full setup fire emoji. Might ironically just full zoom in this boss. It's a small boss room. No matter what you're using, just equip that gun, genuinely. You're ready to do top DPS. Oh my god. I try to do damage because we just need to get out of this phase. Genuinely. But it just sometimes makes it hard for me on purpose. Look at this. So far away, I'm not even doing damage, but it's fine. I need to throw down landmines of blood so it walks through them and gets damaged. The only hope. This phase would be better if it moved around slower and didn't go over to the corners. You'd think it's easy when he's in the corners, but he creates a wall and then runs away. I have your Crimson stat build, but using this. I mean, it's not a Crimson stat build. It's just the mathematical best build. Mathematically, just better. You get the most bang for your buck with that build. That's why it gets defense, because I'm sacrificing vitality and speed for defense. And max mana for everything else. It's a build that throws away vitality, max mana, and speed for everything else. Which is why it's good. Wait, is there gaps? It might be a lag issue. Someone died. I want to check that death. Curious. I want to see if it's a level 90 first. That matters more. I can't even see. I didn't even... Did anyone see? It is level 90. W Coffee. Fire name. Yo, does anyone remember the hacker Cough V, please add anti-cheat? Anyone remember that guy? Was anybody there other than me? Any... Oh my god, any OGs? I'm dying. It's over. But I'll choke to death in Seer. Oh my god. Cough V, please add anti-cheat. Such a banger. The one good hacker. Never, ever lucky. And there's a thing there. No, my memory is looking at his name while sitting in haunted house. Because the only place you can actually open this menu is waiting in a haunted house for other people to run it. He must have done multiple things though. It's just a JD. Okay, well, that's a witch, I think. Or it's a TK. But I don't like always seeing him on map. Yeah, Jade Dude is just such a bait. You want anything else, literally. I wish they had different icons. Yeah. He would fly through the generators. Cough V, please add anti-cheat. What a banger. An icon to this day. Definitely got banned. They did add anti-cheat. I don't see people with super fast attacks flying around anymore. Did I ever make any YouTube shorts with hackers in them? I swear I should have. I don't know if I did. It used to be so funny seeing hackers fly around at the top of the screen. I'm cute, look at me. You're the verge of insanity for soloing TK with a serbo so many times. Like it's nothing. So I soloed a TK with this gun for science. And yeah, he got deleted. So I imagine the serbo's not even that bad. No, you had no mush bomb, bro. You were unhinged. Bro wasn't even healing. You might be way too good at bullet hells. It might be time to move on to Roblox 6-7 simulator. Might have more challenges for you. Have you gotten any drop? How many have you done? What's your lucky achievement, Sam? I'm curious. Because you've gotten, what, 15 scrolls on your own, at least? I gotta know what your lucky achievement says. This peak looking game. This is a Roblox game called Pixel Quest. It came out 3 months ago. It's in alpha, etc., etc. This game is it has a lot of interesting things going on for sure. And they updated weekly fire emoji. There's an update in tomorrow, actually. The update's tomorrow. The next 3 updates might be peak. It's a new game mode, followed by QOL, everyone's favorite update, literally, and a new biome. So that might low-key be 3 tier lists. I might have to make 3 more tier lists. If the new dungeon is a lot, and then the new balance changes are a lot, and then I gotta, you know, add the crystal biome after that. 3, 3, 3. Bro, they better not delay too hard. If I long stream it and the update is at 10 p.m. again, I might tweak out. I gotta prepare a nice thumbnail. I put this thumbnail up as a just to, you know, as a little placeholder, as a not a placeholder, a divider between the new thumbnail, basically. What does he even do? Oh my god, my Twitch follow count. You're at 60 or 70. That's crazy. Well, actually, wait, you haven't got a about 60 or 70? No, you're not unlucky, bro. You're just me. That's just I didn't get one until 160, so lock in. I was under the impression you've done like 100 and something. No biggie. What do I do after tutorial? I have a guide on a starter route, which is still valid. I made it 2 months ago. The early game hasn't really changed. But if you don't want to do that, that's on YouTube too. Go and kill mermaids. Mermaid Cove. The Mermaid Cove, ignore Pirate Island. You can do Pirate Island. But the Coral Staff is really common and really good. A really good early game weapon for learning. I'll reach 120 tonight. Bruh. 50 kills taking you 4 minutes is 3.5 hours. Honestly, you might, actually. My internet is tweaking. Are you sure you don't deserve bad internet? Everyone's looking at my lucky block. Funny. Get away, you scoundrels. They're mine. Any haunted houses? We are knit. What? Oh, you can't see them? You are now able to see other people's personal lucky blocks. They spawn Haven. You're not... Okay. Bruh. I traded for Valor. I traded items for Valor to people. And I did that a lot. The way most people get Valor is just throwing away extra legendaries in the Forge. And doing achievements. Achievements gave me a lot of Valor. There's a gimme scroll. Pop keys now. Bro, I'm out of my haunted house keys. That's all you guys. No. My Valor is not from people giving me Valor for free. Less than 30k of it is that. A lot of it's just doing trades. Despite popular belief, a lot of this is me trading legendaries for many thousands of Valor. I trade Enderable a Pixelween hat for 20k Valor. 117 attack. Bro gained 1 attack. I'm at a solid 60 base. I'll be 70. I'll be 61 base soon. Give me what's owed. Guy's so greedy. Pop keys now before I get furious. Grab, bro. You just gotta spend $20 on it so you have 20 haunted house keys yourself, dog. What's going on? I want to look at the global death. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? He died in Seer, so it might be kind of a while ago. There's a lot of people online, so a lot of deaths are happening. I can't find him. All the other Viltrumites are scared of me. Anyone in queue? I sure hope so. So it's time to wrap it up if you're in queue, Loki. Pog. Yes. My stat choices video is still completely valid. They have not changed how stats or quests work at all. The pin message shows new stat choices, kind of. There's a few things I change. And the video's funny because baller is still relevant, and I mention the baller a lot. It's funny. But yes, the stat video is still fully relevant. I'm still using the exact same build. It's just evolved a little bit. Though I would, on the quest, remember this. On the quest that's 10 HP versus 20 max mana, unironically choose the 10 HP. Or 10 HP versus, yeah, 10 versus 20. But on 10 versus 25, choose the max mana. Just remember that. It was originally, oh my god, it was originally mana twice, but things have changed. Unless using a Seer's incantation, I guess, but you know, you won't catch me using that. I'm trying to use my bomb. I don't mean to be mean, but sounds like broke, because funny. Yeah, I mean, $10 in well-placed, you know, spaced out keys doing the world boss in between is hours of, you know, bonus keying. And there's nothing in the overworld, sad face. It's just what you burn through keys when you only do keys. And no, some people just don't be looking the overworld. Yeah, it's the backpack. A TK chest just for me? Never lucky. I would have gone a drop that would have been funny from a lucky block, basically. Yeah, it's the backpack. Nothing in the overworld, though. You want to do Arctic? No, boy. It's either... Wait, is Arctic... No. Is Arctic on the calendar? I don't know what else is on the calendar. Mushroom Den, bro. A zombie cemetery. You know what? Fire emoji. Scrolls where? The monkey emoji. If you insist, you know, I don't need these dirty health scrolls anymore, but if you demand it. Now I'm leaving soon. There is no time for a level below, stat face. Tomorrow will be tomorrow, bro. I will be here at the first gauntlet that happens. And hopefully the update isn't delayed to 10 p.m. because I might tweak out if that happens. It is currently at 5. but not theirs. Well, that's different. They did a cemetery much later. Much later. But I've achieved my goal. I only have 2 more permastats I'm missing, and one of them I'm only missing 5 attack scrolls. But I am missing 30 dexterity scrolls. So basically what that means is Seer. Seer is the most important thing to me. I just want to do a bunch of Seer for real. And everything else can kind of be backburnered. The problem is Seer is so dangerous that nobody's trying to do Seer, dog. Rip. The backpack can be bought from the forge for 3K. And it might be on, hold on. Never mind, it's not here anymore. There used to be a backpack on the daily rewards. That's gone now. Sad face. But there's a cheaper one here, but yes, it's a Valor purchase thing. There hasn't been a code with a backpack. I don't even know where this is from, you know. You just accumulate them sometimes. Your tomb back, unless I can keep yours for display. I mean, you can keep the one with my name on it, but you know, I'm just I don't think I'm ever gonna use a tombstone again. I got $3. 5 back. I don't know how many backpacks I have. They're all hiding in here. Just codes and Christmas rewards and such. Probably a backpack hiding in here somewhere. Yeah, there's a backpack right here. Unless you die frequently, backpacks are kind of whatever. Why is there a Seer soul here? Crazy. Look, Valor coins. This is why I stopped buying cherry quest skips. I have a bunch. There's another backpack here. A lot of backpacks. Oh, I have a Seer key. I think I'll save that for tomorrow, just so I don't die today. The candy corns, the Halloween event in November. And I do mean in November. It was very late. The update was delayed. Scrolls. Bruh. They were used for a global thing. Hurry up and pop. I don't have. I'm not. There's something's gonna spawn the overworld soon anyway. God, Ender, take it and leave, bro. Jesus Christ. This guy's extorting me as well. This is all you get, buddy. This is all you get from me. Now take it and leave it. Take it and leave me alone. Alright, if this is a Jade guy, I'm low-key leaving immediately. I'm closing the game angrily. Any last minute keys before Neep the cat leaves? Bars. Ooh. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm not okay. Well, that dirty cemetery. I'm out of here. Neep the cat is leaving for 12 hours. Or yeah. I returned before the update. I said my key, please. What? There's an update in... The update's in longer, but the gauntlets... They haven't said their gauntlet yet. This is game news, by the way. Terrible. Go put a goat emoji for him. So stupid, bro. Anyways, they haven't said their gauntlet time left. But this is tomorrow. Fire emoji. EVP. Wait, does? I have to remember to put my invite code. Oh, this is what the candy corn was from. This update. This was the first week. I was here at this point. This was peak. This was October 22nd. This was November 8th. So it went like this. This was peak. They still haven't got rid of the roadmap. Oh, in-game about oh, you mean on the website. All right, there's nothing here. I'm out of here. Oh, I'm gonna see if it will show me the website. By the way, flashbang. Yeah, okay, yeah, Pog. This is... Oh, wait. You can't even see it, bro. You can't even read it. Just know that this is a... Wait. Oh, this text is so bad. Anyways, this is in 14 hours. I will be back in 13-ish. So be ready. For real. How delayed will this get? It says 5 p.m. right now. It's probably going to end up at much later than that. Paul, crystal biome. Fire emoji. It's going to end up at 10. If it ends up at 10 p.m., I will be angry. Unironically, okay, tomorrow I'm going to be here at the gauntlet and then until the update, at least. But if this gets delayed till 8 p.m. at something like 2 p.m., I'm just going to leave and then return after, unironically. Because they will be trifling. Yeah, that will be if they decide to delay it, then I'm just gonna, you know, end and come back when the update happens, genuinely. So hopefully it's at 5. All right. Neep is live now. Oh my god, it's so funny. My game news is just flashbanged by the cat image staring at you, staring into your soul. Let's see what Trim is saying. Okay, I'm gonna embarrass him in front of his friends. Trim, I'd like to form. I don't know I don't know how to spell formally. I'm not gonna even lie to you. Is it really 2 L's? Oh my god, it actually is. I was gonna thank you for all the free items you gave me, Nerp the cat, during the live stream. Your support or your ongoing support will be memorialized in the halls of Neep the cat. Trim is my #1 fan. Everybody call him Neep's fan. So what does he even do? It's so stupid, bro. Oh my god. Do I have funny things? All right, anyways. I don't even know what this turned into. Anyways, go to sleep. Update tomorrow. Go to eat. What? Wait, hold on. Watch this. Oh my god, the tier list. Oh my god, the tier. Oh my god, Zat. Oh my god, help. PV, how's that work? It'll probably be 1v1 in a boss room until somebody dies. There's no way a bullet hell can have player versus player. Anyways, watch that and go to sleep. I return 13 hours. In 13 hours, go to Eep. Go to Eep now. Subway surfers. Subway, yay, Subway surfers.